Hello. Good morning.
Flying_Duckman just resubscribed for 6 months.
Good morning. How are you doing, guys? Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Sci Ninja, Closeness Cigar, Flying Duckman. Welcome back to the Jackals, Flying Duckman. Thank you very much. How's everyone doing today? Oh, it's a cold morning, but it's nice blue skies with a tint of yellow. I played the Spire board game solo on Tabletop Sim last night. It's as lovely as you would hope. Oh, nice. I've heard that it's good co-op, but I haven't heard of many people playing it solo. Is my speaker broken? Wait. Hello? Hi? Is there something wrong with the sound? Hello, hello, hi, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Morning, Madam Angela, what's going on? We hear you fine? Okay, I think your speaker's broken, Closeness Cigar. Sorry to say. We're going to start today with some Ironclad. And we are on a... We've won back-to-back wins with Ironclad, so this will be for 3 in a row. Definitely been our best character lately, without a doubt. We've been doing lots of boss swapping on Ironclad as well, and it's overall been going very well. We have Slime Boss. Transform a card, obtain a random common relic, lose all god and remove 2 or boss swap. We are going to boss swap here. We are going to swap it up. There's actually very rare occasions I don't boss swap on Ironclad now. So there's a path to do an early elite. Right, let's swap it up. We have Choker. Okay. I mean, early game this is good, but that can definitely hurt us later on. Ironclad's definitely not the worst character to get Choker on. Does make Corruption not as good. Doing like Corruption Dark Embrace stuff. But it means we can take some more 2-cost cards pretty happily. Probably want to avoid anger. I mean, interestingly here, we could go Perfected Strike. In terms of early game damage, it's definitely the best pick here. I haven't been taking Perfected Strike very often lately. I don't love it. But I think taking 1 for some early game damage is definitely sensible here. Can allow us to go maybe a bit more aggressive into some elites. I mean, we actually have the option to do Elite Campfire Elite there. Are we really going to want to do that, though? I mean, if we go left right now, we're forced into doing an early Elite. Which, I mean, we've got a Fire Pot and a Perfected Strike. It's definitely not a bad spot to do that. Sound fixed. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to go the more aggressive path here. Fire Pot would save us quite a lot of health, though. We're taking 8 damage. Actually, with, like, Bash, Strike, Defend. With Bash, Strike, Defend, we just take 7 damage. I actually still like it. Okay. Shockwave, Second Wind, or Twin Strike. Shockwave very good early on. Well, Shockwave good all the way through the run, really. Not necessarily early on. It's actually not the best card early on, really. It's kind of consistently good all the way through. Seeing Red, Rampage, or Clash. Seeing Red is definitely a lot worse with Choker. Morning, Canra. Morning, Matty Sunny. Hello, everyone. Hope you're feeling good this morning. Or this afternoon. Or this evening. Skip. Okay, some harder enemies now. Got a nice little cold cooking. Oh, nice. Not nice. That is a brutal turn there. Not drawing a single block card really hurts us here. Attack bot. Double tap, Heavy Blade, or Second Wind. Second Wind can be great. Double tap. I think I'm going to go Second Wind here. I'm going to go through this event. Remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP. Is it remove or defend? This is the problem with Perfected Strike. Already I'm thinking about not removing strikes. If we're going for these elites, though, we do want to play it aggressive. But I feel like we still remove strike. Nah, I'm going to remove defend. It's the first elite. If it's Knob, which it is, we want aggression here. Right, attack pot now. Hemokinesis, Wild Strike, or Pummel. Hemo is the highest amount of damage. We do 2 to ourselves, but I think it is worth it. We need to do as much damage as possible right now. We have lethal next turn. Okay. Question a card. Shrug It Off. Shrug It Off is a great card to add, but just remove to defend. Getting a block card to replace it is really nice. And we have a Campfire, where I would love to upgrade Perfected Strike for just maximum damage. But if we want to go for the Flaming Elite, we probably have to rest. We could do Flaming Elite, Chest, Shop Elite. So I'm going to rest. Right, Metallicize, Lagavulin. And I guess we wake it up next turn. Do need to do damage. I'm wondering if it's worth defending. Or not. I will defend for now. Whereas here we have to just triple strike. Right, 50 damage to go. More than that because of Metallicize, actually. Ooh, Bash does 9. Strike does 6. Strike does 6. So it's 9 plus 12, which is 21. Which is actually 1 off lethal. We only have 3 block anyway. I mean, we don't have a choice here, really. Okay. Kill the elite. Dead branch. Feel no pain. Pummel strike, inflame, or cleave. Wow. Well, feel no pain is it's the strongest card here. Pummel strike is good all the way through the run, and it works with our affected strike. But I feel like we do need to go feel no pain, and we probably just go branch. Branch is limited a bit by choker. We can't do like loads and loads of crazy things with corruption. But I think we go feel no pain, and I think we go branch as well. This encourages exhaust cards quite a lot. Peace Pipe. You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sides. I mean, we kind of want to upgrade stuff. But we'll take Peace Pipe. And go in the shop. Evolve, disarm. Toolkit is good. I mean, the Regal Pillow is quite nice. I wouldn't mind resting being very strong right now. Even though we've just bought the Peace Pipe. Like, we're quite low. I don't think we could do another elite here. Toolkit can often give us exhaust cards as well. If we do evolve and disarm, we probably remove. Although reckless charge is not bad. Evolve, reckless charge, disarm is what, 166 plus 39 is 196, 200. Okay, we actually have the exact gold for evolve, disarm, reckless charge. And the dazed will give us a random card from branch and also armor from the feel no pain. Evolve is really good against the boss. Disarm is really good later on, and it's an exhaust card with branch. So Evolve, Disarm, Reckless Charge is pretty good. Or we just buy one of the relics. We don't have any healing yet. I'm going to go with the cards. Going with the cards. Exact gold. Pretty nice. This is sketchy. Second win probably better than playing Feel No Pain here. Because I need immediate block. And we get an extra card from it. Double tap or True Grit? We could double tap Bash. How does double tap work with their curl up ability, actually? Do they get the block? They shouldn't get the block, right? No, they don't get the block. They do get the block? What? Wow. They actually get the block. Right, I'm gonna liquid bronze because we're in big trouble now. They get the block. Wait, so if you whirlwind twice, they get the block. If you have like Necronomicon, it counts as 2 cards played, not 2 hits from 1 card. I guess so. Okay. Blood pot. Could be quite big. True Grit is good. We'll probably need an upgrade, but it's a good card to have. And I think we do need to be rest. Oh, we could also Toke. Where's our damage coming from right now? Perfected Strike is still our biggest damage, but don't know how long that's going to last for. I'm just going to rest. I think we need to play this safe. Shop. We have no gold to spend in this shop, unfortunately. This could definitely be a deck where we'd take fire breathing. Any damage? Oh, nice. Nice damage. Fiendfire, Wild Strike, Thunderclap, Headbutt. Fiendfire goes in. Right, can we go with an upgrade here? We could upgrade Fiendfire. And use Blood Pot for healing. I'm gonna do it. I need some more damage. This helps. Feel no pain, evolve, perfected strike. Rampage is actually a pretty good pickup there, bit of extra damage. Perfected strike again. I mean, Fiendfire does what? 15 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 75 damage. And we'll have cards left to play because of Branch, so I think we definitely Fiendfire. No damage here. Juggernaut or Evolve Strike? I mean, we could also double tap Strike. It's probably just double tap Strike, to be honest. Just pop it as low as we possibly can. One down. Okay, well, we learned something this act. Double tap, Offering, Berserk, or Immolate. For Act 2, Immolate is very good. Although Offering is a great card. Even better with Branch, and it makes it easier to get a big Fiendfire off. Hi, Jackie. I'm on a 3-watch streak, but it's not letting me shout it out. I think something is bugged. Ah, well, thank you for watching 3 streams in a row, Master. Good to have you here. Man, Offering is really good. I'm gonna go Offering, you know. It feels weird to not take Immolate, but Offering is so strong. Okay, Coffee Dripper, Runic Dome, or Ectoplasm. So Coffee Dripper is a bit sketchy. We do have this Blood Pot. This could genuinely be an Ectoplasm. This definitely feels like a deck where we might need to be resting. We've got Offering to do damage to ourselves. We don't have loads of block right now. Not resting feels very sketchy. And I don't want to go anywhere near Dome. So I think we take the Ectoplasm here, and it just means we don't really have any gold this run. Which is, of course, a shame, but we value campfires really highly with the Peace Pipe. I want loads and loads of campfires. Let me go back to Plasm. Right, we'll just go to a shop straight away. In fact, we can go campfire, campfire, campfire there. Yeah, let's do that.
My Diafro just resubscribed for 8 months.
Media Throw, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Big damage. Whirlwind, Perfected Strike, Metallicize, or Blood for Blood Plus. I mean, one of them is upgraded. But I'm going to take the Whirlwind. Want to have some kind of AoE. I'm going to try and strip the artifact. Okay, I need a big turn here. Spot weakness, True Grit. Right, I'm going to use Elixir here. Feels like the time to do it. Disarm. Armaments, disarm again. -5 strength. That helps. Disarm again. My god, I could armaments it again. Lots of randomly generated cards here. Got -8 strength. How scary is the double attack turn even going to be? It's only 3 times 2. That's really not bad at all. Very good. Pommel Strike, Combust, Anger, or Clash. We'll take the Pommel Strike. Events or enemies here. Like, we do have Question Card, which does make enemies slightly better. But this next enemy could be quite a tough one. So I'm going to do events. 85 gold for a relic. Well, this will be the only gold we ever spend. It's probably worth. Let's do it. Eternal Feather. Okay, that's healing at campsites. That means it's easier for us to remove or upgrade things. So, I'm quite happy with that. Duplicate a card in your deck. Okay. So the options are Fiendfire Plus, Feel No Pain, or Offering. Between those three. Fiendfire is the best immediately. Feel No Pain and Offering are good later on. Fiendfire because it's upgraded. It is upgraded. It is doing a lot of work for us right now. It is more random bullshit. It maybe makes us more comfortable going into a couple of elites here. I would like to try and do these 2 elites. Alright. Fiendfire Plus it is. Upgrade a card. Whirlwind is a good upgrade, so is Feel No Pain. I think Whirlwind is probably the best here. Best early game upgrade. We're still in the early game. Right, Toe Core upgrade. I think we could probably keep going upgrades. True Grit is something we really want to upgrade. So is Feel No Pain. Maybe Offering. So I'm going to upgrade True Grit. Obtain a relic and become cursed. I'm gonna say no. Do another campfire. Upgrade or toke? I do really like the Feel No Pain upgrade. But after this, I might think about toking. Evolve is also a good upgrade, to be fair. Kunai or Blue Key? With us only being able to play 6 cards a turn, Kunai isn't quite as good. It seems it's a weird relic to turn down because it's scaling, but it doesn't seem amazing here. I think we can go Blue Key. Right, last time, upgrade or toke. The best upgrades are... I mean, upgrading Offering is slightly less good with the branch. The best upgrades are probably Evolve or Pobble Strike. Both card draw cards. Toking a strike is also good. We've got to think about damage, though. Like, how are we scaling against this boss? At the moment, it feels like we've got to randomly generate scaling. With a Toka Strike. Like, we've got the Perfected Strike in the deck, but that was mainly just to help with that one. Now we're past that one, we don't really need to think about it at all, I don't think. Morning, Pavley. Right, we're going to go over these elites. Choker's not been a problem so far. I mean, even with 5 energy, we're doing okay with the Choker. This is a terrible hand. This is why we need to remove more of these bad attacks. We have the Blood Pot. Fiend Fire. Liquid Memories. Fire Breathing, Clothesline, Armaments, Iron Wave. I actually don't mind Fire Breathing. But do we really need to be adding it when we're generating so many random cards anyway? Like, we're basically just generating scaling at this point anyway. Do we really want Fire Breathing in the actual deck? Maybe it's better to just find. So, I think I'm going to skip for that reason. Liquid Memory shrug it off here. I find myself really hoping to draw the Offering over and over again here. Shockwave Fiend Fire or just Fiend Fire? We haven't played Feel No Pain. 60 damage is quite a lot. If we can't kill it, the Shockwave might be the better play. But we have no way of knowing that. Have the Blood Pot. There's a campfire on the next floor for Eternal Feather healing. Let's Shockwave. War Cry. Yeah, I think this gives us lethal next turn. Get Mercury Hourglass, the dupe pot. Feed, Second Wind, Headbutt, Anger. Feed could be tough to get off with things like Whirlwind and Feed Fire, but it would be great if we could. Second Wind is also a great card when we've got Branch and Feel No Pain. So Second Wind is decent, Feed is hard. Feed is hard to make work here. Still a decent attack that generates a card. That is true, it does just generate something else. I do feel like it's going to be very rare we get it off. And Second Wind is a good option. I mean, our deck is going to end up filled with lots of random junk. So the card draw cards are going to be very important. Also, removing strikes really helps. And eventually Perfected Strike. I want to remove the strikes and the Perfected Strike, if possible. It's going to take us so long to find the feed with all the random crap in our deck. I think Second Wind just makes more sense here. Right. Rest, Toke, Upgrade, Recall. Because we have the Blood Pot, I don't think we need to rest. I do like upgrading Pommel Strike. But I also like toking a normal strike. I think I'm just going to upgrade Pommel here. Come on, Inspector Knight, how are we doing? We're going to upgrade Pommel. Elite. It is Slavers. Might even have to use both pots here. Okay, Whirlwind is a lot of damage. I mean, Dupe Pot Whirlwind is lethal. Could just do that. Or we could Shrug Whirlwind. It kills this. I think it's fine to just Dupe Pot Whirlwind here. Don't overthink it. Come on, Inspector Knight. How are we doing? Whetstone? So that could hit strikes, which I don't love. Ooh, Dropkick Body Slam, Feel No Pain, Juggernaut. I'd still lean towards Feel No Pain here. The defensive card that works with exhausts. As much as Juggernaut's pretty cool, Body Slam can be very good. I think we still go Feel No Pain. Go with a safe pick. Whetstone hits 2 strikes. Not great, because we want to remove those, but there wasn't much else it could hit. Either Perfected or Reckless Charge. Campfire. I'm considering resting on 27 health, even though we've got Blood Pot. We don't really have scaling for this boss outside of the Feel No Pains. I'm okay. Been better. I hope things are going well. I've also been better. Yeah, things are going mixed. Things are going mixed. Right. Rest. Off. Okay. We kind of need to generate some scaling, to be honest. We could actually feed fire here. Or we could save feed fire for like later on in the fight. I'm gonna wait. How's your finger? I've broken my arm. My finger is healing well, actually. Yeah, I don't think I broke it. I think I just sprained it. It's still painful, but it's not as bad. Broken your arm? Oh god, how have you done that? How have you done that, Mavra? What a disaster. Feel no pain, true grit. Ooh, body slam is a good one. Second wind. Bicycle. Damn. Well, I hope it heals up alright. I don't think I've ever broke a bone. Which is kind of crazy, because I'm kind of reckless generally, but... Yeah, I've never broken a bone somehow. I've cracked my head open, and I've sprained things and twisted things, but... Never snapped anything. This is not great at all. This is starting to get a bit concerning. We're relying too much on randomly generated things right now. Fire. Exhume. We could exhume disarm offering. Exhuming disarm is probably fine. Okay, we've got a drop kick. I don't know how I feel about losing body slam. I might body slam and then fiend fire here. I like the body slam. However, we're going to push a lot more damage by just doing it. And we can generate more random things. Alright, let's fiend fire. Barricade. Well, that's something. Barricade really is something. Okay. We can potentially keep some block. That's big. Rip body slam, though. However, it's fine. We increased our chance of getting something like barricade by getting rid of it. Okay, shuffling wounds into the deck does give us more things to exhaust. Morning, Akrop. How are we doing? Okay, you're going to think about popping it now. Moving this fight to the next stage. Hemo actually gives us some strength. 1 strength. Oh wow, corruption. Oh, I mean, we've got Choker. So we can only play a certain amount of skills a turn. But it might be worth doing. Our attacks are limited. I think we do it, though. We're not going to second win, though. Right, and now I think is a time to pop it. This looks like a good time to pop it. Feel no pain, amazing. To be fair, we don't even pop it on very much here. Is it even worth? Double tap chemo. Gives us strength. Got 2 strength from that. It's going well so far. The feel no pain is making every exhaust more valuable. Sentinel, Pommel. I do like Fiend Fire here. We can bash Fiend Fire. Pretty good. Lethal. Good fight. Very good fight. I mean, the randomly generated barricade and corruption changed a lot there. Fiend Fire, Bludgeon, Impervious, Immolate. Well, we've already got 2 Fiend Fires. I would maybe lean towards just going Impervious now. Fiend Fire is great in the deck, but I do want a bit of variety. I want options. And Impervious is just a great block option. Immolate could be good against Reptomancer, but I think Impervious is the way here. Okay, Calling Bell, Sozu, Pandora's Box. For Pandora's Box, we have 3 defends, 4 strikes. So it is still 7 transforms, but we could go Calling Bell. I don't think we need any more energy. I think with Choker, 5 energy is enough. So I do quite like the Bell here. 3 relics. Looks like 4. Hi, are you expecting today's Chelsea-Barcelona? Am I expecting today's Chelsea-Barcelona? I don't know what that means. Expecting? If you mean watching, no. I don't really watch much football. I'm not going to watch it now. I don't really watch much football, to be honest. I occasionally watch a Forest game. I occasionally watch a Forest game, and if England are playing, I watch England. That's basically it. And I do often end up watching the Champions League, like, semi-final, final stage. Like, the quarter, semis, and final, I sometimes watch the Champions League. But yeah, generally I don't watch that much. I mean, box is decent with 7 transforms. Like, defense aren't really good for us, and strikes aren't really good for us. Exhaust cards are much better. Bell or box? Bell or box? It's weird for Sozu to be there and me not consider Sozu. But I am not considering it here. I mean, we could just give her 6 energy. I don't think it's the way here. I think 5 energy is solid. We've got offering as well. Bell, get old coin. Yeah, that would be bad. Random relics or random cards. We do already generate a lot of random cards. Also, we can toke the strikes. So Peace Pipe is maybe an argument to not take the Pandora's box because we can toke the cards anyway. But is that a good reason? Because we are missing out on upgrades. So we could just like upgrade Feel No Pain anyway. I do feel like a lot of our cards just get exhausted anyway, because we play Fiendfire a lot, we play Second Wind a lot. We do exhaust a lot of our cards anyway. I think I'm going to go the Bell. Right, what do we get? Anchor, Gremlin Horn, and Duvu Doll. Well, that's 2 strength, actually. It's actually pretty good. That is just flat damage increase. Block turn 1 is always nice, and Gremlin Horn could help with something like Reptomancer. So, it's not bad. I guess there's just none of those, like, standout insane relics, like the, like Calipers or Gambling Chip or something like that. But, I mean, it's decent. It's decent enough. Anchor also helps a lot in Act 2. We're going into Act 3 here. So shops aren't good for us. Campfires are. We could do Elite Campfire, Elite Campfire, Elite, Elite. We could do 4 Elites. How do we feel about doing 4 Elites? I mean, how about the head? The head is a bit sketchy. I think now we've got Gremlin Horn, Reptomancer is way less scary. We're probably going to be fine against Nemesis. The 45 attack turn could be scary. But we're not super consistent yet. A lot of our stuff is randomly generated. You're 1 corruption away from winning the run? Definitely not. We don't have Barricade. We don't have Dark Embrace. A lot of our deck is reliant on generating random cards. Enemy, event, event, enemy, enemy. Okay. We are going to need to record at some point. Chocker is there? Big Chocker. When we draw well and get good branch cards, we do seem very strong. Battle Trance looks solid here. Big Battle Trance. You begin to fall. Lose Second Wind, Feel No Pain, or Strike Plus. It's an easy Strike Plus gone. And we move on. A shop that we can't buy anything in. It's a shame. Oh, some good relics there. Dolly's Mirror, Pocket Watch, Bottle Tornado. They would have been great. But it is what it is. Got to move on.
Luna
without
just
them.
Resubscribed for 22 months. 07.
Luna, hey. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Nothing's very good here. So eventually they died to Mercury Hourglass. There is that. Okay. Good. Searing blow. Massive searing blow. Love seeing a randomly generated barricade. Rupture, Shockwave, Flex, Headbutt. Shockwave's an easy add there. And we're going towards Elite, Campfire Elite here. This isn't great. Ow. This is the concern, just randomly taking loads of damage because we have a bad hand. It's always possible. Dark Embrace, Flame Barrier, Body Slam Plus. Body Slam Plus is very interesting. Dark Embrace is good, though. Dark Embrace is good. I want Dark Embrace and Body Slam, really. I like that the Body Slam's upgraded. I think it's okay to have Dark Embrace and Branch. And I think it's more reliable. It's the type of card we want to be adding. We can generate Body Slam. Dark Embrace is much better to have. And find early and draw. Do we want an offering here? I think we should. We can get a big Fiend Fire off here. Solid. Oh man, Corruption, Barricade, Impervious there. Didn't get to see any of those. Glad it's not attacking here. Makes it a lot easier for us. Okay, really need to be killing it this turn. Good. Singing Bowl. Okay, we can raise our max HP. Reaper, Heavy Blade, Iron Weight, Metallicize. Reaper's okay. We have 2 strength as well. So it's a bit of heals, also doing a bit more damage than normal, and a bit more heal than normal, and exhausts. And we have 5 energy, so we can kind of afford it. We'll take Reaper. Campfire. Right, Rest, Upgrade, Toke, or Recall. So many options. I don't think we rest. We could probably wait a little bit longer before recalling. So I think Toke or Upgrade here. I do like upgrading Dark Embrace. I do like upgrading Feel No Pain. But I think toking a Strike is pretty good. I see we've been granted an Ironclad Branch Run to start the day. We have. It does also have a Choker in it. So we can't go super crazy. But it's going quite well. I'm going to Toke a Strike. To be fair, I'm at the point where I should maybe Toke Perfected Strike. It's gone. Barricade. This is actually a pretty decent spot to use Energy Pot. If I want to play the Barricade. Might just Reaper here. I think it's okay. Back to full health. Great fight for Reaper. Right, we're limited a bit here by only being able to play 6 cards. Whirlwind looks great. I think Impervious Whirlwind. Very solid. Nice. In a great spot now. Barricade up as well. Whirlwind looking great. Fiendfire looking great. Hello, Anupam, how are we doing? Broad scales. Well, that helps with our damage a little bit. Shockwave is really good. It's very hard to just not take Shockwave. It's upgraded as well. It's better than our other Shockwaves. We get another relic. Hopefully it's a good one. Toy Ornithopter. Not amazing. Right, we're going to look at Campfire, Elite, Elite. I'm going to recall now. So that we have options in the last Campfire. Morning, Mowgli. Hi. Still no pain. Nothing really going on here. Body slam. It could be hard to consistently do the damage here. Yeah, we have hands like this sometimes. I'm gonna feel no pain second wind rather than Dark Embrace. Just go for maximum block with some energy left. Juggernaut? We do have a Fiendfire coming up. We could actually Juggernaut Havoc. Let's do it. Played the bell. Okay, fine. Right, so this turn is okay. What about next turn, though? Berserk seems like a bad idea. I'm a bit scared for next turn. We do have Battle Trance, which helps. Second wind. It's a lot of block. Which also means a lot of damage with Juggernaut. So that's good. Chilling now. Nice. We've chilled 269 times. That's a lot of chilling. That's a lot of chilling. And Trench Plus. I'm gonna take Entrench Plus. Elite. Bash Fiendfire. Wild Strike. We're on past a lot of our best cards, which is a bit sketchy. Yeah, this next turn. It's not doing the single target attack. That's big. That's pretty good for us. Could still get Reaper off. Getting less likely though. $32 damage. Need a big block turn here. I'm not going to Juggernaut yet. It's not going great. Wow, it's really not gone great. We do get a Reaper, that's big. Good Reaper here. 12 healing, love that. And Fiend Pharaoh's lethal. Good. Okay, turned out okay in the end. Bag of Prep is really nice to have. Ancient Pot? We could use Blood Pot and take the Ancient Pot. I mean, Ancient Pot can protect us from vulnerable against the heart. Is that the way to go? Clothesline, Bludgeon, Cleave, or Rupture? I think I'm just going to go max HP here. We could just Blood Pot here. It's a lot, 20% plus 5. But I mean, any pot is plus 5. I'm gonna drink it. Okay, not a bad turn one. The Bag of Prep is such a nice relic to have now. What a great relic. I really like disarming this enemy. Because it does do these multi-attacks. Could end up generating dual wield and like dual wielding Feel No Pain or something. That's what we could do. Dual wield Feel No Pain. As foretold in the prophecy. Gonna go for a big Fiend Fire here. Nine times 4. Right, we're gonna second wind. Really good block. 13 block per exhaust is bonkers. Okay, Shrug it off, Havoc, Iron Wave, Body Slam. Shrug it off's always solid. Body slam's okay. I'm gonna shrug. Right, another elite. Let's go. Spot weakness. Love finding random scaling. Disarm. Spot weakness again. Eight strength we got here. Quite a lot. Humongous Fiend Fire. We haven't generated a single limit break yet, ever. Right, another relic incoming. Paper Frog. Enemies with vulnerable now take more damage. It's quite big. Quite big. Metallicize plus, Seeing Red plus, max HP, Heavy Blade. We can get max HP. With Choker, Seeing Red is like... not so good. Maybe it's fine to have one. We'll take it without Feel No Pains. Strength pot. I'm not going to go with. Upgrade or Toke. Right, we could upgrade Dark Embrace maybe because it costs 2. It's quite awkward to play. Or we could upgrade Feel No Pain. Or we could Toke a Strike. I'm going to upgrade Dark Embrace. Okay, so this is a fight where the more scaling, the better. Generally. I'm not going to go Berserk. Any powers? Dark Embrace, Limit Break. There's a Limit Break. I should play Dark Embrace, really. Limited to 6 cards a turn. Which does work okay against Time Eater. As long as we can make it work. Only play 2 cards next turn now. It's not doing much, so that's kind of lucky. Haven't found a single Feel No Pain yet. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've already played a Dark Embrace. We don't really need a second one. We do need to play the Feel No Pains. Double Limit Break. Need to draw back to those. Don't know how many cards we're going to want to play this next turn. Maybe 4? 4 or 5? We should play one more card here, really. I don't love Combust. 4 should be good. 4 should be good. 5 we might not be able to play.
Alright, that works. Vulnerable. And we have 4 strength. Exhausts are still really good. Intimidate is nice. And play fire breathing. Pretty good. Havoc plays limit break. We can flex Havoc. Get to 12 strength. 6 cards next turn. 10 strength. Limit break. Cool. 20 strength. Pummel. Insane pummel. Alright, we're nearly there. 2 cards next turn. Probably any attack does it. The strength goes well with the Paper Frog as well. Really ramps that damage up. Okay, this enemy's a little scary. Juggernaut definitely makes sense. Spot weakness is good. Fiend Fire 1. Feel No Pain, Barricade, Impervious. I mean, I think we got to play Feel No Pain. Manifesting 10 disarms. Hey, I'm down for 10 disarms. Down for any disarms right now, actually. I'm not going to play Dark Embrace at the moment. Just going to wait it out. Okay. Now we can play Dark Embrace. Okay. 1 Dark Embrace down is good. I think we can exhaust the other one there. God. I mean, we play Feel No Pain, but we are taking quite a lot of damage. We're all feeling some pain. Yeah, we're feeling some pain. Um, 12 times 4. 48. We could just second wind here. For weakness, second wind is fine. Play 2 cards. Brutality. We will start losing health if we Brutality. But it's probably worth. Drawing an extra card each turn is pretty big.
Whirlwind is gonna probably kill that. Next turn's a bit sketchy. If we don't draw Impervious.
I'm slightly scared here.
It's nice to save a shockwave for the next second half of the fight. But I don't know if I can really afford to think like that. We don't really have much block in our deck except the one Impervious. Okay. That makes our draw pile a little better. Maybe we will win now. Okay. Okay, we can play Dark Embrace. Pretty good. Good chance of drawing Impervious now. There it is. I think Evolve Impervious is pretty good. But we could also draw Barricade. No, we're going to Evolve Impervious. Berserk, probably not worth. But Entrench doesn't really do anything here, actually. Could go for a Reaper heal. Seems reasonable. 12 healing. And put some on top of the deck. Barricade or Battle Trance? Or Entrench? Is it worth putting Battle Trance on top here? It's hard for us to play the Barricade. I'll put it on top there. $30 damage. Okay, this is a really strong turn. Barricade. We do Power Through, Second Wind. Big block. Very nice. And a load of damage as well. Very nice. Down it goes. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of RNG with this deck still. We've got some good stuff. But there is still a lot of RNG. Okay. Rest, Upgrade, or Toke. I mean, Toking Strikes is great. I think Toking Strikes might still just be the way. No gold, really, for this shop. Well, we could buy a Perfected Strike on sale, but no. Right, we'll save both these pots for the heart. Can we get through this fight in one piece, though? Disarm. What about seeing Red Fiend Fire? Shockwave disarm Fiend Fire? Evolve is really good in this fight, generally. Maybe we Impervious. Maybe we Impervious. Yeah, we don't Fiend Fire. Trying to save our health as much as we can. We can kill him on another turn. Really big. Shockwave is great here. But then we can't Second Wind and Trench. That's a bit of a problem. Feel no pain, disarm Second Wind. That works. We lose the other Feel no pain. I think it's worth here. Okay. So now our main concern is actually the shield, probably. And it's dead. Nice. Ah, no block here. What is that? Yeah, these are the kind of hands we can actually get randomly. We haven't played Reaper, right? No, it'd be nice to try and get Reaper off. I don't want to kill it. Try and get the Reaper off. Go for it. There it is. Reaper's off. Big Reaper. Okay, now we can kill it next turn. Very good. We get Sundial, Explosive Pot that we don't want. Metallicized Uppercut, Flex, or Thunderclap. We'll go +2 max HP. Explosive Pot is worse than these two potions. So here we go. Right. What do we dupe pot? I mean, Feel No Pain Plus is probably our best dupe pot, to be honest. Dupe pot. Feel No Pain Plus. Play Dark Embrace. Play Evolve. Do we even play Feed Fire? Or do we save it for later? Because a lot of these cards aren't bad draws. Use Ancient Pot. Wait, my turn ends automatically, doesn't it? Hang on a second. I can't bash then play the pot because my turn gets played automatically. I want to bash first so we get the 2 healing. But we can't actually do that. Oh, we could end our turn. Okay. Well, now we know. Shockwave is awesome. Fire breathing feed fire. Okay. Right, loads of random bullshit. Let's go. Oh, some pretty good random bullshit there. Impervious. 2 offerings. Zero times 15. Okay. I mean, we could just second wind. Corruption. I don't hate corruption. It limits how many cards we can play a turn, but I think it's worth here. Upgrade the uppercut. Cool. Every skill now gives us 11 block on top. It's hard to not just Fiend Fire. It's really hard to not just Fiend Fire, even though there's quite a lot of good stuff going on in this hand. We do have a Body Slam in the deck now. We also have a Barricade. I'm going to just get the damage down. Evolve Bludgeon. Actually, well, we might be more. 274 damage to go. 4 times 15, that's a massive Impervious. Into a massive Shockwave that doesn't actually do anything, so it's not massive at all. Alright, Thorn's damage. Gonna be pretty good here. Limit Break. $12 damage to go. Very nice. And that is another Ironclad victory. Big. Barricade just in time. Did not need Barricade at all this run. Oh, I mean, it was nice the few fights that we got it, but yeah, Branch defined this run, really. Branch combined with the Feel No Pains. Feel No Pains were massive. Very massive. Super nice. Remember how dead we felt after that hallway fight with the 2-hit bash? Yeah, that was that did feel like a massive misplay. But to be fair, that was a lesson learned. You can't double tap bash the louses. Or double tap attack. Double tap any attack the louses. And that is 3 Ironclad wins in a row. Nice. And we move on to Silent. Few cheeky Ironclad streaks lately. I know, I mean, we've been doing very well. I mean, if we look at like our last 20 Ironclad runs, I wonder how many of them are wins. Or maybe last 15. Let's see. Nine wins in 10 runs. It might be. Because we were on a good streak. Right, just Ironclad. 1, 2, 3 wins. 1 loss. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So we have won 9 of our last 10. That's really good. 9 out of our last 10 is very good. 90% Ironclad win rate, PogChamp. Right. Silent next. Let me grab a glass of water. And then Silent, the one we're the worst on. Do you think Silent's my worst character? Is Silent my worst character nowadays? I don't know. We have played a lot of Defect, so we should have improved on Defect a little bit at least, but... Yup, yes. Okay. Time to go on a 3-month training session with Silent. I've considered it. However, the Defect training streak was a bit brutal in the end, to be honest. It's such a shame it's so hard to make the Shiv archetype work on Essential 20 heart runs. I mean, we can do it occasionally. I should maybe go for it a bit more often. Upgrade a card, obtain 3 random potions, lose all gold for 12 max HP, or boss swap. Right, we've got Guardian here. I don't love boss swapping on Silent, so it's probably just upgrade Neutralize. Alright. Mango for 99 gold isn't bad. You might be right, actually. So interesting that we mark the map differently. For me, yellow is shop because of gold, and green are resting sites because green equals good. Huh. I consider green being a money thing. Red is danger. I mean, campfires could also be orange or red, right? Like, we could make the, I mean, anything other than what I do now is going to seem weird. But you could potentially do, like, campfires are red. Elites are purple, maybe? I feel like purple is often a color used for, like, dangerous enemies for some reason. I still think green is the best color for the shop, man. Green is the color for the shop. Like, green is the money. Green is money, right? Purple means epic. It's the lore. But even now, the campfire doesn't look as friendly. It looks more dangerous now. Whereas the yellow is a lot more soothing. Like, oh, nice. But we could do it like this. This is probably... If I was going to make one change, this would probably be the change we made. Change elites to purple over red. Yellow equals gold equals shop. But then what color do you do the campfire? What color do you do the campfire? Green campfire? Fire isn't green. Fire's gotta be like... I mean, I guess it's healing, right? So I guess healing could be considered green. But it's also upgrades. So it's not just green. Red fire? I don't know. Red looks kind of dangerous, though. Red is... I don't think red is the way. I think it's gotta be yellow or green. HP is red. Green equals benefit me in gaining. I mean, shops are always good. There's nothing bad about a shop, right? Shops are... Anyway, I'm definitely sticking with what we use. I like the yellow and green as the good things. And then purple and red are bad things. Blue is like... What could blue be? Blue could be like chests. Yeah, we could do purple elites. Right. Danger. Shop campfire, shop campfire. I don't really love any of these. The best path is actually a very aggressive path. Going through an early shop and then elite campfire elite, but it's going to be hard to do that because we get lots of campfires on that path. Enemy, shop, enemy, event, elite, campfire elite. We could dodge the elite if we have to, but we'd rather not. Right, let's do a prediction for this one. Will we win at the silent run? Oh wait, we had a prediction up for yesterday's defect run. Wait, the one we won. Okay, nice. Will we win the silent run? Now we've got the important things sorted, I suppose we can play the run or something. Yes. Very important things. Colors, very important. Everyone knows that. We want absolutely massive damage, because I would like to try and go for 3 elites in Act 1 here, which is very aggressive for Silent. Masterful Stab, Dagger Throw, or Deflect. Well, we can take one of these damage cards. What's our boss? Boss is Guardian. I mean, Masterful Stab is the highest damage, but Dagger Throw is more flexible. I think we probably just go Masterful Stab. It's just really big damage early on. It's just the best early game card here. And then we'll have a look in the shop. All-out attack. Leg sweep or accuracy. We're not going to take accuracy. All-out attack is good early damage. Leg sweep is a great card. Leg sweep is really good with Masterful Stab as well, because you can save your health and then stab through the leg sweep. Sweep and stab. It's a great combo. Pots are pretty good, though. All-out attack and remove would be 117, which we're 1 gold off. We could also potentially dupe pot, Masterful Stab. How much damage does Poison Pot do? It's 6 + 5 + 4. Okay, Poison Pot is quite good. We could go Poison Pot and all-out attack. Oh, yeah. There it is. Big damage. This is the go for elites play. I like it. Pretty lucky that it's not attacking there. Full damage hand. Piercing Whale, Dagger Throw prepared. Piercing Whale great later on, but I think we get Dagger Throw for now. Continue taking damage cards. I kind of messed this up. I shouldn't have striked there. Striking was a mistake. Okay. We got it there. Poison Pot. All-out attack, Crippling Cloud, Poison Stab. We'll take Crippling Cloud. I think instead of Distilled Chaos, we do go with the other Poison Pot. I mean, Distilled Chaos is better against sentries. But I'm just going to go with the damage. Ooh. Crippling Cloud and all-out attack. It does kill the sneaky gremlin here. We're going to take a bit of a hit from Mad Gremlin, but I think it's worth. Alright, we killed 2 of them. Turn 1. Big. Really big. Cloak and Dagger, Bane, or Outmaneuver. Bane is damage right now with the Poison Pots, potentially. But have we added enough damage now? Do we have enough damage? I do actually think Bane can be okay sometimes. Especially in a spot where we're trying to go quite aggressive. But we've only got 1 poison card in the whole deck. At the moment. It's kind of... It's really good right now with the pots. That's what I like. Campfire, campfire, campfire. I'm gonna take it. Right, sentries. We'll use one poison pot. Okay, one down. Wow, the 7 damage from the Bane actually kills that. Kind of a big deal. Saves us 5 health there. This next turn's sketchy. Poison pot saves us 5 health. I don't think it's worth. Going into a Lagavulin or a Knob, we're going to want that poison pot. Especially with the Bane in the deck. Okay, we did take a bit of damage. We get Snecko Skull, which encourages poison more. Caltrops is actually pretty good against this boss. I'm going to take Caltrops because I think we're going to lean in towards poison, especially now we've got the Snecko Skull. And we're going to upgrade Bane. Bane Plus. Let's go. Definitely gonna poison pot here. Really, I want to use it with the crippling card and the caltrops. There's a lot of damage in this hand, though. There's so much damage in this hand. Kind of makes sense to do damage now. Twisted Funnel is insane with Bane. If we could find that. I'm gonna do the damage now. Skill pot. Blur. Right, hopefully we have lethal next turn. Big Bang. Right, what do we get? Stone Calendar. That's a bit more damage. I feel like we want more block right now. We've already got a Bane Skewer. I think we take Escape Plan here. Need to add some more block to the deck. It's not always block, but it's fine. Mercury Hourglass have some more damage. I mean, we've just added damage so far. Snecko Skull, Stone Calendar, Mercury Hourglass. These are all only damage. I do like upgrading Crippling Cloud as well. Damage getting big. Terrible hand there. Taking 11 damage in this fight really sucks. Well, I thought we were going to be okay. Skewer, Blade Dance, Heel Hook. I'm going to skip those. Right, if we want to do this Flaming Elite, I think we do need to rest going into it. Rest up. We have had quite a few upgrades, to be fair. Managed to get quite a few. Pop it this turn. Seven damage to each of them. Nice. Skill pot. Okay, the pot maybe gives us the confidence to try the Flaming Elite. I mean, Nob could still be very tough here. We don't have a poison pot. We did Lagavulin last, right? So it's either Nob or Sentries. Mercury Hourglass really helps with Sentries. Stone Calendar good against Sentries. I don't really love any of these cards. Nob kills you. Nob could potentially kill us. You're alright. I'm going to skip these cards. Right, it might be worth just doing an enemy here. I think we're just doing a normal enemy. And we want more poison. Dodge a roll, quick slash prepared. In terms of upgrade here, we could upgrade all out attack, or we could take and upgrade prepared. I actually like that a lot. Gives us a bit more consistency. And it's going to be very gradual damage here. Our damage is better in the short fights. Huge 20 damage Bane, though. Eventually, Bane isn't going to do much damage anymore. Ooh, we could use a skill pot here. Or we could save the skill pot for Act 2. I'm going to use it now. Because I'm not super confident. Deadly Poison. I'm happy to backflip. Happy to backflip. We have Caltrop. Big Bane. Taking a bit of damage. And we're out of poison now, almost. Stone Calendar goes off next turn, though. That helps a lot. I think we do the Bane. It's our last Bane for 20 damage. There it is. Big Stone Calendar, and now we haven't got that much damage to do. I don't know how I feel about using all out attack here. We do 10, but we don't have damage next turn at the moment. We'll do 3 from the Mercury Hourglass. You're dead if you do it? No, that's wrong. We've got 22 health. It puts us to 18 and it's dealing 16. It's tough. We need to kill it next turn or survive next turn. And we know that we've got a block card. It's a lot harder for us to block if we do this. Also, we could die to the thorns. Oh, wait, no, it does get the full attack off. Wait, I remember that it actually gets the 4 attacks off, I think. Does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't get the full attack off. We're going to end turn. Okay, that's a very blocky hand. Which works fine for us. Okay, we got through. I'm quite glad I used the pot, actually. There's a chance we might have died if we hadn't used the pot there. Add a card to our deck. Alchemize, Corpse Explosion, or 1,000 Cuts. Very much like Corpse Explosion. But Alchemize is good. I would lean towards taking Corpse Explosion. It's great to have another poison card in the deck. It's also AoE. So I'm going to take Corpse Explosion here. And now we need energy, because we've got another 2-cost card in the deck. Wristblade, Runic Dome, Cursed Key. I think it's an easy Cursed Key here. It's an easy Cursed Key. Right, we've got 4 energy. Okay, right. I'm just going to be right back. And then we'll go for Act 2. Your beat. Okay, streamer is back. Hello, hi. Cloggers for real? Maybe. Maybe, you'll never know. You'll never know. Okay. Where were we? We were at the start of Act 2. We have... Did we unmute? Yes, we unmuted. Okay. We have Prepared Plus. We've got a couple of poison cards. We just picked up Corpse Explosion. We haven't got the worst cards for doing Act 2 elites, like Crippling Cloud and Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion actually goes really well with Bane. You target one enemy with poison, and then you smash it down with the Bane. I do like the look of a shop here, but again, it's a spot where it's like shop, campfire, shop. Which really isn't very nice. It's really not nice. I mean, I kind of like the elite campfire, elite shop, elite path, but that would be quite aggressive. And we have champ, so we need some scaling. Do we just accept that we have to go through 2 shops? We could do that. And then we can still do 2 elites on that path, to be fair, if we want. I think a shop would help us a lot. I think we just accept that we're going to go through 2 shops here. Although, with Cursed Key, it's kind of nice to do the shop after the chest. It is. But we could also just do that in Act 4. Our pathing is really important here. I mean, it's very aggressive to just go into these elites like that in Act 2. I don't think we should do that. We should do the safer path. What's the play here? Is it Corpse Explosion, Crippling Cloud? We will take some damage. But we get the poison down at least. The other play is to just double defend and then play Corpse Explosion. It's hard to survive. We're not going to be killing it next turn. Which means we're definitely taking damage next turn. But I think poisoning it is the way. Taking a hit. So now we kill it the turn after at least. 6, 12, 18, plus 7 is 25. It's got 26 health? Are we 1 off here? Yeah, actually 1 off. Pretty brutal. So quite a lot of damage this fight. Already glad we've taken the safer path. Dagger Spray, Dodge and Roll Bane. Skip those. Knight will bet 70% to win 100 gold. We win the bet. Again, this is sketchy. I'm already thinking about Swift Pot, but I'm going to just defend Corpse. So hard to not take damage here. This is 20. 32. We have lethal. Right, these first couple of fights in Act 2 have almost killed us. It's been absolutely brutal. We're going to take the Sneaky Strike Plus. It works with the Dagger Throw, works with the Prepared. This fight could kill us. Okay, we really need a good Corpse Explosion. No Corpse Explosion yet. Do we strike this one, or do we strike a different one? Let's strike a different one. I don't want, like, the Mercury Hourglass is going to get them low. Okay. To be fair, that's actually pretty good AoE damage. Finally get the Corpse Explosion. And we're going to be okay. Alright, this fight went way better. This was actually a harder fight, normally, but it went a lot better than the others. Definitely go Acro here for the draw. And we are going to go through 2 shops. Blur, Wraithform, Matryoshka, Toolkit, Fairy in a Bottle. Wraithform or Blur are worth considering. Maybe both. Sadistic nature is damage, but we've got to not worry about damage right now. We're going to worry about staying alive. And Wraithform is one of the best ways of staying alive. Because there's a second shop, we could just wait for that. I'm going to go Blur and Wraithform. 2 defensive cards. We could remove a strike, or we could wait till the next shop. We could also toolbox and remove a card. Which is good. We could even get intangible. Right, I'm going to get toolkit and remove a strike. Does mean this we can't do anything in the second shop, though. We'll upgrade Wraithform. Next shop. Membership card. Damn it. To be fair, the rest of the shop is actually not very good. It's only the membership card that would have been good. And so, if we'd saved our gold for this, we wouldn't have actually improved our situation much. So, I think we've got out of this making some pretty good decisions. Big concern about our health, though. I think I'm going to rest here. And we've got to really consider whether we want to do these elites. Because we do want to. And Wraithform does make it more possible. We've got, like, Corpse Explosion is incredibly good against slavers, for example. So I'm going to rest, do the chest. And I'm going to go for the elite. What if we get Stabby Book, though? Are we relying too much on the Wraithform here? We could go through the enemy and then do a shop and then 1 elite. That's still a play. Because it would be nice to go through that campfire. I'm going to do that. Mayhem. Play the top card of your draw pile. Helps when I'm playing less cards. Sneaky bit gets us to 3 energy, so I can't defend if we do that. It is simply a case of more block and more poison is what we need. That's simple. Amazing Crippling Cloud. Backflip Plus. Very good card. Very good card. Have a look in the shop. Oh, we're 1 gold off a Bane. Not that we'd take it. Right, do we want to do the elite? This would just mean we're doing 1 elite in Act 2. We do get a campfire straight after. We could do a normal enemy. Caltrops is good against Stabby Buck. Wraithform's good against all of them. Corpse Explosion's good against 2 of them. I think we do the elite. Right, we've got Stabby Buck. Secret technique in Crippling Cloud straight away is pretty good. We could Corpse Explosion and take 10. It's a lot of damage every turn. It is a lot of damage every turn, or we can try and block the 10. I do think Corpse Explosion is the way here. Right, down to 19. It's going to get pretty dicey here. Bad. Very bad. 24 damage. Can we block that? I mean, Bane is 20 damage. Defend is 5 extra block. It is weakened next turn, but we need to live. 20 damage speeds the fight up so much. We have Wraith Form. It could just be about trying to get to Wraith Form. If we get to Wraith Form, Stone Calendar goes off. Alright, so I think we defend. Try and get to Wraith Form. 5 times 5 is so much damage. Okay, we're dead. Alright, why is Silent our worst character? What do we do wrong? What do we do wrong on Silent? This deck was shaping up okay. But we weren't blocking enough. Not enough Shiv. Maybe you need to just dodge all like 2 elites. Okay. Defect next. Let's roll. Upgrade a card. Obtain 3 random potions. Take 18 damage in Transform 2 or Boss Swap. I do really like transforming 2 cards. We will get a prediction up right now. Upgrade Dual Cast? Nah, we're going to transform 2 here. Might even transform Dual Cast. No, we're not going to transform Dual Cast, but we've still got our starting orb. Transform 2 strikes. Boot sequence and stack. Good block card. Bad block card for now. Damage. The zaps do the damage. Okay. Cool-headed charge battery recursion. In the early game, charge battery is better than cool-headed. Cool-headed is a better card overall, but I'm gonna take cool-headed. Stack, Melter, or Heat Sinks. We need some damage, so we could just take Melter. Alright, Melter's in. Remove a card from your deck. Do we remove Stack? I don't think so. I think we removed Defend over Stack for now. But Stack is really not very good at the moment. Alright, remove Strike. Attack pot. Charge battery, claw, stack. Our damage is quite low right now. Do we consider claw? I think we do. Claw's in. Okay. Cool-headed, biased cog recursion. Gotta be biased cog. Gotta take that. For now, I think we actually upgrade Melter. If we buy his cog here, is doing 7, 14. We put it to 50. Can work. I always die in Act 2, Ascension 20 on defect. What's your best tip to get through that roadblock? The dagger guy or just regular guys really blow me up? Definitely just kind of stay away from elites if you have to. Also take more block in the early game. Hologram. I think you're asking the wrong guy, Chief. Hey! Hey! Might be right, though. Might be right. Might be the wrong guy. Enemy. Self-repair or cool-headed? Bro's gonna ask my grandma how to fix a car engine next. Good morning, Blutonia. Let's take a self-repair. And a fire pot. Pen nib. Do an elite. Sentries. It's a good one for fire pot. Or my uncle, how not to fall down the stairs. Okay. Cool-headed would be a big draw now. There it is. I mean, hologram cool-headed does look quite good. Get the frost up there. And get the claw down. The frost will get reduced value over time, but the sentries will die as well, so that's fine. Like that. Nearly there. Pen nibs on 7. Good. Meal ticket. Healing in shops. Storm, cool-headed, or leap. We'll take another cool-headed. Alright, just want to make sure we get the self-repair out. Solid. Fire pot again. That's pretty good for doing elites, and that's a glacier. Is cool-headed better than glacier, though? When we've got... If we're doing claws... Is cool-headed just better than glacier? I'm not even joking. I got 2 cool headeds already. I'll take Glacier. Nothing good there. FTL Claw Barrage. Claw is in. We could genuinely go for the Flaming Elite here. Upgrades are great though. We do really like upgrades. Upgrade cool headed. Go for the elite. Knob. Might fire pot as well. Hologram melter. Might not even need to fire pot. Self-repair would be good. Hey. I'll find self-repair. Alright, killed the knob though. That's good. We get Smiling Mask. Easier removes. Shops are now stronger. We're going to want lots of shops. Glacier, Steam Barrier, cool-headed. I mean, I kind of just want to upgrade cool-headeds now. Maybe hologram. We could go with another Glacier, but... Draw is going to lead to more damage. With this deck. Okay. It's gonna be a hard one. We can't... Doesn't look like we can bias cog anytime soon. Pen Nib does work on Claw. For now, Melter looks better. Right, do we have a biased cog now? Or is it too early? I think it's too early. But we probably have to play it next time we draw it. We're a long way off killing this thing. Board is 11. I think we do have to bias cog here. Right, we've got a long way to go. We do have Pen Nib and claws are getting bigger. Do we zap? I think because we've got so much damage to do, it's okay to zap. claw. 13 damage claw. Do block this. Getting scary. Frost is leaving us now. Our focus is getting really low. The frost is barely doing anything. Law. Our next attack after this one is doubled. At the moment, it's not a claw. But we have to play this. And it's doing loads of damage next turn, so... we could be screwed. Although Melter gets through this block. There's like no way. Actually, not that far away. Really close in the end. One more claw probably would have done it. Although the next one's 19. So probably 2 more claws. Okay. I mean, we could have waited a bit longer with the biased cog. It felt like we'd already waited quite a long time, though. Felt like we'd already waited quite a long time. We wanted to play the biased cog before the, 36 damage attack. And we did do that. There's a turn you played biased where you could have hollowed another claw. But I mean, we've got to play biased cog before the 36 damage attack, surely, right? Surely. Otherwise, we just pretty much die to it. Biased cog biz gives us a bit more time. That was tough. That was tough. Okay. Rotating all the way through back to Ironclad at the moment. It's going to be Watcher next. And we've been having a lot of Divinity builds on Watcher lately. With mixed success. Haven't been consistently winning with Watcher. So we may revert back to some Wrathcalm things. I haven't done Wrathcalm in ages. 100 gold looks quite good here. Let's get a prediction. Japanese export lost his streak to a floor 7 Lagavulin yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Right, screw it. We're going for an early Flaven Elite. Or no balls. Let's go. We've got the gold. Wave of the hand, Tantrum, follow up. Tantrum is in. Here we go. More gold before the shop. Right. Abacus. Blind is strong, though. Removing cards is strong if we're going Abacus and trying to make Abacus work. Halt is good. Now we've added a second Wrath card. Strike Dummy 1 run. Strike Dummy is a lot of early damage. It is a lot of early damage. We could do probably 3 elites with that. But I'd lean towards Halt, Blind, Remove. Given the frost density, weaving in that more times might have worked. Probably need to rewatch to see exactly how many more times you could have played it. Let's go face. We're gonna go face. Okay. Worship, protect, indignation. Another way of getting into wrath. And also applying vulnerable. Max HP knob. Oh my god, that's the worst starting hand I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh my lord. Max HP knob combined with an absolute garbage starting hand. Does that equal death? It actually doesn't. Okay. Horned Cleat is an incredibly good relic. Empty Mind is a very good card. We are going to upgrade Tantrum for more damage. And we're still going to go aggressive. We're going to continue the aggression. Now we've got the Horn Cleat. Question card makes it easier to find Rushdown. I'm going to Power Pot now. File him. Cool. Calm. Collected. Oh, what if we went aggressive here? 24 plus 18. Pretty good, you know. Next turn could be scary there. But then we get the smite, it's guaranteed. Yeah, huge. Blue Candle, not amazing. Perseverance, Evaluate, Carve Reality, Follow-Up. Carve Reality is an okay damage card to add if we feel like we want more damage. I like upgrading Vigilance. An Empty Mind. Gonna skip. Vigilance plus. Bigger numbers equals more health saved. Lots of aggression right now. Crescendo Sash Whip, Flank Sleeve, Bowling Bash. I'm going to skip again. Event into Elite. Remove Transformer, upgrade a card. Removing cards is very strong. We could remove a Defend. Get rid of all block. -1 Defend. Into an Elite. Damn. I wanted to make Horn Cleat work, but this is an awkward hand. I mean, if we go into Wrath, we can't get out next turn. It's a bit of a problem, you know. Alright, so we go in next turn. Wrath vulnerable, and then we go back into Calm, which means we can't go into Wrath next turn again. But we could Empty Mind, maybe. Okay, Empty Mind means we can't go into Wrath. I mean, how much damage do we have here? If we go into Wrath, we have a lot of damage. To be honest. Tantrum is already doing 16. And then Strike will do 18, 27. I mean, just the 3 strikes do 27 damage each, which is like 81. It's kind of a lot. Wait, is it 81? $27, 60, 81. Yeah. Nice. Meal ticket. Inner Peace, Just Lucky, Judgment, Follow-Up. Well, with 3 ways of getting into Wrath, definitely some more ways of getting into Calm would be appreciated. Rest or Upgrade. I'd like to upgrade Empty Mind, but... should maybe Rest. What are we talking about, bro? We're going straight into Wrath and smacking this thing. Empty Mind Plus. We know we have some damage next turn at least. It doesn't rate Judgment. Judgment garbage card. Absolute garbage card, in my opinion. An extra strike is such a huge draw there. An extra 27 damage is so big. Wow. Good. Very good. Explosive Pot. Add a card to your deck. Scroll, Omniscience, Master Reality, or Brilliance. It's simply just a scroll. It's simply a scroll. Liquid Bronze can be really good against birds. But I think overall in Act 2, Explosive Pot is probably going to be better. Black Star. Busted Crown. Calling Bell. We do have the bell. We do have the candle for the bell. But Black Star is kind of spicy here. Black Star is kind of spicy. If we upgrade Scroll. Another Black Star loss incoming. No. No. I don't think so. Don't think so. Hello, Iron, what's going on? They call it Black Star because it makes your streak black. Right. We do kind of want to go through a shop. I think we're just going to do shop. Campfire, campfire, elite, elite. Ow. Took a bit too much damage there. Cultist Pot. Tranquility plus Third Eye, Empty Body, Consecrate. Consecrate's an AoE card. Nah. Cultist Pot can be good against the boss, but we're a long way from that. Everyone in the UK been lubing up ahead of tomorrow's budget. Oh, they're gonna fuck us tomorrow, yeah? They're gonna fuck us? Right. Calm Wrath. Damn. We get Tantrum back next turn. Good. Pretty clean. I mean, the strikes being upgraded isn't that big of a deal anymore because we're just tantruming. It's the only attack we really need to be playing. Tax brackets frozen until 2030. Apparently, that would be 7 years. Tax brackets frozen, right? Is that a good or a bad thing? Tax brackets frozen. Are the tax brackets in a bad place or a good place? If they're unfrozen, does it mean it gets worse for us or better for us? Empty Mind or Meditate? Meditate is pretty good. Empty Mind is pretty good. I don't think we go Prostate or Sash Rip here. Well, normally they would rise with inflation, cost of living. But Rishi Sunak froze them and Labour carried it on. Normally they would rise with inflation, cost of living. The tax brackets would rise. Unfrozen means increasing with inflation, so better. Huh. As the stealth tax rise, as inflation increases and the brackets are kept the same. Okay. Got it. Unfreezing means you stay in a lower tax bracket for longer. Essentially, if people's pay goes up a bit, but the tax brackets freeze, more people are forced into higher brackets without being any richer. Got it. Got it. Sash rip, empty mind, meditate, prostate. They're coming after pension contributions. Just don't read the news and you'll be much better off. It's called still inflation in German. Okay. It's surprising that the UK previously had them indexed. I think most countries just have them fixed. Meditate is pretty good. Maybe we should take meditate here. Let's take it. For consistency. We'll go through the shop. Another empty mind. Remove a card. Milkshakes and lattes expected to be hit by government sugar tax. Aye, for people near a tax threshold, if their pay goes up with inflation, their take-home pay can actually decrease as they pay more tax. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it does just seem like the cost of living is just going to get worse and worse and worse, and it's never going to actually improve. And no government that comes into power is ever going to do anything about it. Because the only way to do something really about it is to negatively affect the richest people. And they're never going to do that. Because that's them and their friends. And the people that give them money. At least you don't pay 30 quid for a carton of eggs like the USA does. To be honest, I think UK and USA are kind of in a pretty similar spot at the moment. Where a lot of us are just getting fucked. To be honest. I wouldn't say, you know. UK food is very cheap compared to USA, compared to everywhere in West, really. What? I'm pretty sure most of Europe is cheaper than the UK. I mean, I've actively noticed our food prices going up. Anyway, back to the game. I think removing a card is decent. Empty Mind. I do like Empty Mind. Because we've got so many strikes, I think I'm happy starting to remove the strikes now, even though we've got Strike Dummy. Cost of Living Index by country 2025 mid-year. What is this? Green means living is cheap. Red means living is expensive. Sorted by groceries. Groceries index. So the most expensive country is like Iceland? I don't know if this is a good metric though. Aren't people in Iceland pretty happy? Cheapest is like Iran, Afghanistan, India. My friends moved to the Cayman Islands as they pay 0 income tax but import everything, so a 12-pack of Warpicas is 20 quid. Jesus. The UK has much more reasonable prices than here in Australia, although someone is less likely to be poor in Australia, so it's a mixed bag. We do need to be killing things. I'm going to remove a defend. We want to go in a wrath and kill. And I think taking an empty mind is almost always just good. Flurry's good here. It does definitely help with damage, because we do want to be going for elites later on in the act here. But it does increase the chance of us getting a dead draw and just dying. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to take Empty Mind. I mean, what we have that's way more expensive than other places is public transport. Our trains are actually disgusting. It's actually disgusting. It's cheaper to fly than to get a train in the UK from one city to another. It's ridiculous. We're going to skip this cursed home, I think. Right, toss something into the fire. If we toss a rare card, we get max HP. To be fair, we can just toss a strike or defend here. I don't want to toss scroll. My uncommon cards are pretty good. So I'll toss one strike. Campfire. We could use this next shop to get a heal. We can't afford a remove, though. What's the best upgrade? Meditate is good. Scroll is good. With us not having much energy, I actually really like the scroll upgrade first. And then meditate later. Right, do we go through the shop just to get a heal here? We're probably not going to do anything else. I think it's fine. Mental Fortress. We take that. Do you have a metro system? We have a big metro system in London. I'm not sure which other cities have a metro system other than London, actually. Are there any other cities in the UK that have underground trains? Nottingham has trams. We do have trams, yeah. A lot of cities have trams in the UK. Glasgow has an underground. Newcastle has underground. Leeds is the biggest city in Europe with no metro system. Wow. Okay. Manchester's got the trams too. There's a metric that tries to take all that into account for a meaningful comparison across countries. It's called real household disposable income. The US is actually slightly better off than the UK, assuming you don't have a serious health issue, in which case you're fucked. Yeah, that sounds not surprising. I think you get paid way more over there. But obviously the healthcare is like mega fuck, like criminal. It's criminal, really. The average salary in the US is awful now. I think it's a lot better than here. From what I'm aware of. Strike. Energy. Don't know what I'm doing here. Let's get Empty Mind. Maybe we should get Vigilance, actually. Because we know we're going into Wrath, and then we can guarantee we get back into Calm. Okay. Empty Fist, Crescendo, just low-key Tranquility. I think we're happy with the Empty Minds. I don't think we need to go with an Empty Fist. Meat on the bone, some healing if we need it. Right, we've got the Black Star. We want to do some elites now. We want to be doing some elites. So we're going to upgrade. We're going to upgrade Meditate first. And then we'll upgrade Mental Fortress later because we have some heals. Meditate for the consistency is really, really important. Okay. Go. Lantern and Kunai. We could think about a halt. We've got Mental Fortress now though, so that does really help with our block. Do we want to go halt as well? We're going to take a halt because we are in Wrath a lot of the time here. Remove a card from your deck. -1 defend. Very strong. So Mental Fortress is definitely going to be the next upgrade. Flurry, just lucky, third eye, Crescendo. We could take a Flurry. It does help with the Kunai. It speeds us up. Meditate, calm, wrath. Draw is what we need more of, which is why the Empty Mind is so good. Very good. Dead Elite. We get Bottled Lightning and Whetstone. Another Flurry. What about 2 Flurries? Let's do it. Flurry plus Strike plus? Bottled Lightning. Bottled Lightning Scroll, right? Scrolls up. Right, rest or upgrade. Jack's side-eyeing chat, trying not to devolve into US politics discussion. Yeah, I've got to just dipping my toes in a little bit, not getting too involved. But, yeah, I don't really know much about the budget. Or, like, what it entails. But, I mean, it's just inevitable that they squeeze as much as they can get away with, right? They just squeeze as much as they possibly can out of the people while trying to make it look like they're doing the right thing. So, I don't know. I feel like that's just always what they're going to do. So it's like, doesn't really, there's no point in me thinking about what they're doing because I already know what they're going to do. You know what I mean? I don't think it's ever been this blatant before on a global scale. I don't know. I think it's always been happening. Maybe your average everyday Joe is just a bit more aware of it than normal. I think that's all it is. As information is more easily obtainable and etc, 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 people just know a bit more easily. It's easier to be more. People are a bit more aware of what's going on. People just know a bit more about it. That's all I think. Rest or upgrade. Propaganda is easier to spread. True. I think upgrading Mental Fortress is just great. Let's do that. Okay, so we can get kunai scaling in this fight. It is quite fun. It's quite fun having double flurry, to be fair. Double flurry is pretty fun. Okay. I need to draw. I think Inner Peace, Empty Mind is solid. I'm just concerned that we can't get our Wrath if we go in. Unless we get Vigilance or Meditate. So maybe we just end on Inner Peace. Maybe that's more sensible. Okay, get rid of Sender's Bane. Nothing great here. It's quite nice having the kunai with the hull, actually. Again, though, it is the same old problem of, like, the card draw is always the most important thing. When we've got the card draw, we're happy, we're strong, we're doing well. When we don't, we're struggling. We could actually even stay in Wrath here. Okay. It's not about people, it's about weaponized algorithms employed on media illiterate people who don't even understand we're delaying with a global fourth stage simulacrum. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Right. Inner peace, empty mind. Tantrum. It means we're in the fourth matrix. Oh shit, the fourth one? Not the fourth one. Eruption. Empty mind and a piece. Nice. It's going to be doing some damage now. We've still got quite a bit of damage to do, but we do have 8 dexterity, which is quite nice. Simulacrum. Wait, was that? I feel like that was a Hearthstone card. What did Simulacrum do? I feel like that was definitely a Hearthstone card. Oh, I can't remember. Right, Calm Wrath, Calm Wrath. Was it a mage spell? Oh, it might have been a mage spell. So at the moment, the only bad cards are like the strikes, really. And the defense. Like, we would still like lots more removes. We would probably consider Empty Cage here, even though we've only got 3 energy. Empty Cage probably still worth considering. Lesson learned, Devotion, Blasphemy, or Master Reality. Lesson learned. We're not, like, desperate for lesson learned. Like, most of our deck is upgraded, to be honest. The really good upgrades are, like, what? Empty Mind? It's the only really good one. Nothing else is super good. Like, this could actually be a skip. Let's go get the bathroom. It's a Necromancer spell in D4. What's for lunch? I made this yesterday and having leftovers for lunch. What is this? Ooh. Cashew chicken with rice. I made an absolutely massive batch of Thai red curry yesterday. So I'm going to be eating a lot of Thai red curry this week. That's probably what's for lunch. Right, bye-bye. Okay. Got real coffee. It's heating up my, yours is coming. Heating up my, lunch in the microwave. Have some red curry. Right, skip, shop. Slaver's Collar, Tiny House, Philosopher's Stone. Maybe Slaver's Collar? Previously, mass media operated on a second stage simulacrum outside of fiction, which was third stage. Thanks to AI-controlled algorithms, we're propagating content created outside reality that becomes real with mass distribution and emulation, and generations native to this don't even see the difference. Okay. You got it, Granham. You got it. Right. Slaver's Collar. Or is it Philosopher's Stone? Unsure if ironic copypasta or real. Yeah, I'm also unsure, actually. I'm also unsure. This guy reads Baudrillard. What is Baudrillard? Baudrillard. A French sociologist and philosopher with an interest in cultural studies. He is best known for his analyses of media, contemporary culture, technological communication, as well as his formulation of concepts such as hyper-reality. What is hyper-reality? A concept describing a state where the distinction between reality and its simulated or fabricated representation becomes so blurred that the simulation is perceived as more real than reality itself. Simulation. We are in a simulation after all? Right, let me just get my lunch. Do we really want to take 1 extra damage per attack? I don't know. Still cold. Eat that shit up. Philosopher's Stone. 6 Slaver's Collar. I think we're fine. We start with Scroll in our starting hand every time, which is very, very strong. Right. Elite, Campfire Elite. Shop could be a remove. Events are good. How many elites can we do here? We could do maximum 3. We could do 1, 2, 3. Or we could do 1, 2, 3. We get a lot more campfires on this path. I think going through an early shot is good. The simulation would be more easily explained if you look at how kids view TikTok. The things they're seeing there are more interesting and important than the real world around them. Wait, so are you actually being serious here, Granham? I mean, have kids not always thought that different things are important to, When I was a kid, I thought playing on my PlayStation 1 was important. I used to love that shit. I used to love playing Crash Team Racing, Crash Bandicoot. That was important to me. So is that really anything new? Empty mind? It's clearly just the current kids that are the problem. Ah, the current kids. Yes, the current kids. It's always the current kids. It's this generation's kids that's the problem, not our generation's kids. Don't be ridiculous. Okay. Right, tantrum, indignation. Prostate, deceive reality plus tranquility, third eye. I think we did pretty good on block, so I think we can skip these. Is it too aggressive to go for these elites? Like, what about Nemesis? Can Nemesis screw us? Kids are getting worse at reading and math and shorter attention spans. This is probably true. It's probably also true that they're better at technology. And they are healthier. Less alcohol consumption going down. Caring about what you're eating is going up as well. They're not better at technology. I hate them. I just hate all of them. They're terrible at everything, and I'm better than them in every single way. Fucking kids. Right. Get a bit carried away here. We're going to calm down and focus on the game. I don't know. I don't know. I think any, like, you know, strong negativity towards younger generations, this is what turns you into, like, a, you know, a grumpy old man. Or a horrible person to be around. Or someone that's just depressed all the time. I don't know. It's not the way for me. Right. What is Anupam? Anupam is a Twitch chatter. Right. Elite, elite, elite. Probably lean towards doing this elite, this campfire, this elite. Let's go through this other shop. Right. If you go up the middle and branch off right, it's 4. Wait. 1. 1, 2. No, there's no way. There's no way of doing 4. I mean, these suck. So I'm gonna lose 3 max HP. Remove a card. It's an easy cop-out to say all the observed issues with post-COVID kids development is just generational conflict.
63 months.
I have only seen negative things about kids in this chat. Not one positive thing has been said about kids in this chat. I never see it. So, I am biased. I am against the consensus, the norm. If I see a lot of negativity towards one thing, I naturally take the other side of that thing. Yo, Bronze Duck, welcome back to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. The only positive thing about kids, they grow out of it. I love kids when they shut the fuck up. Here we go, exactly. This is what I'm talking about. I've never seen a nice thing about kids in my life in this chat. In my life. 10 years I've been streaming. 10 years. Not one nice thing about kids has ever been said. Right. Remove a guard. So yeah, I do think it's generational conflict through my 10 years of experience of seeing all of the negativity of 20 and 30-year-olds towards kids. So yeah, that is already ingrained and rooted. Still ignoring the positive kids message that was posted before. Wait, let me try and find it. Hang on a second. Let me wade through all the negativity. See if I can find it. I used to be a teacher, and a lot of teachers on social media way over-exaggerate how dumb kids are now compared to previous generations. The reason they're worse at technology is that every piece of software is made to be as simple as possible and requires zero knowledge. Computers are way more complex than clicking a funny square. Okay. Younger generations are far more likely to be accepting of differences from themselves. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. I love kids. They're easy to talk with. The opposite can be said about grumpy old men. Okay, there we go. A bit of balance. Right. Anyway, back to hating kids. Right. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Event. 88 gold for a relic. It does strip artifact. Do we have any reason to strip artifact there? I mean, it makes sense that technology is made as easy as possible, right? It's much easier to be able to have some technology that's easy to understand and easy to deal with than something that's very complicated, right? I don't really think we benefit from this relic. I'm just going to get rid of it. Or not take it. I don't think weak really helps us on turn 1 that much. We have a shop. It's a pretty mediocre shop. We're going to leave. And then we're going to do... Wait, can we even do 3 elites? Hang on a second. Can we even do 3 elites? Oh, yeah, there's one up there. I missed that one. So, yeah, campfire, elite, campfire, elite. Yeah. Cool. Recall. If you have zero understanding of the technology, it leaves you open to exploitation. Apps for gambling, etc. That's a fair point. Right. Metal Fortress. I mean, maybe I should have played Indignation here. I mean, overall, this is fine. Meditate's great. No Mental Fortress here. Wait, we've already played it. Yeah, we already played it. I think it's unlikely we have the damage to kill the boss. Big damage. And that's lethal. Shuriken, Bottled Flame, Cut Through Fate Plus. Cut Through Fate Plus is pretty good. I think we take that. Bottled Flame, though. I mean, with Bottled Flame, it doesn't really matter what we Bottled Flame. I guess it actually makes sense to Bottled Flame Flurry of Blows, because I'm going to scroll turn 1. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Upgrade Empty Mind. And I think we are going for elites. Inner Peace, more draw. Is pretty good. The head. Hopefully we can do lots of flurries. Wow. Absolutely smashed the head. Gremlin Horn and Dreamcatcher. Okay, there's a Wave of the Hand plus. Do we want that? Do we want that? I'll take it. It is quite nice to have Shuriken, actually. Absolutely smoked. Fear No Evil. We don't have Rushdown. That's the main thing we're missing here. So, like, I'm a bit concerned about adding too many cards that don't draw, because the draw is the main thing we're missing. And if anything, when we're offering get offered cards that don't help with draw, it's like, is it really a good idea? I will take Fear No Evil. It's a very good attack. But I'm probably barely going to take anything else now. We'll do the last elite, which is Nemesis. beautiful. Our child comes Centennial Puzzle. Stand Spot might be better than Blessing of the Forge, yes. Talk to the Hand. That's great against the heart. And probably a good one to upgrade here. Nice. Comrade. Down. Let's get to talk to the hand and wave it. Wave the hand here. Okay. I wanna push damage, I think. Try and kill it. It's unlikely. But actually, very possible. Not unlikely at all. It's dead. Okay, very nice. I mean, Rushdown would make this deck very strong. Without Rushdown, I am definitely concerned about the heart putting 5 status cards into our deck. Big damage. We are killing things very fast. This deck is definitely not slow. Big. Okay, on to Act 4. So, there's going to be a Rushdown in the shop. Right? Bro, is it ever Rest over Upgrade? Because none of the upgrades really do anything. And Rest has a chance of being a Rushdown. I think it is. Oh my god, what a god. What a god. Full HP? Why would you rest? Dumb streamer? What a rest. Holy shit, what a rest. Right, remove a card. Souvenir. Remove strike. Add talk to the hand. Move on. We should probably take foresight, really. I'll take foresight. Right, let's go. I feel like I could have done this a lot better. Whatever. Rushdown does cost 1, which is kind of annoying. Nice. Cool. Alright, we get there. We did take a bit of damage here, though. Which maybe we didn't need to. Pair helps. Bronze Scale's good. Fear no evil. Cut through fate. Flurry of blows. I'm going to skip. Right. Wave of the hand. I think it's worth weakening the heart. It's very good. And I think we need to leave Wrath here. Mental Fortress, meditate. I was going to meditate. I wanted to foresight. But Mental Fortress is really good. And use the energy pot here. Then we get to foresight and meditate, and we're off. Okay. Halt. Can we get into Wrath? Not yet. Indignation's good. Then we can meditate. Wait, meditate doesn't pull anything back. Oh, that's silly. Okay. Big win. Good run. Crazy that we actually found the rushdown in the end. I mean, we might have been okay without it. The talk to the hands really helped in the end there. Did really love the flurry. Super nice to have Shuriken and Kunai. Love getting both of those. Okay. 30011. And next will be back to Ironclad again. To attempt 4 Ironclad wins in a row. This cocky attitude reminds me of a certain young YouTuber that appeared on this stream yesterday. Lovely. And did really like the flurries. The flurries were great. Even had Black Star, killed a lot of elites. How much did Kunai do? Kunai didn't do that much. I mean, we had Halt, right? We had Halt, but we weren't... Halt and Vigilance were the only cards that benefit from it that we were really playing, so... It wasn't... I don't think the Kunai was important, really. It did give us 72 decks. I mean, that is a lot of decks. Like, it did a lot. Like, gaining 2 dexterity per turn is pretty good. But, we didn't need it. So what it was doing was strong, but it's not something we needed, basically. Because we had other ways of blocking. With Mental Fortress, we talked to the hand. Right. Straight back to Ironclad. Let's go. This is for 4 Ironclad wins in a row. Upgrade a card. Obtain 100 gold. Take 18 damage for a rare colorless or boss swap. And our boss is Guardian. No early shots. Makes 100 gold a lot worse. I mean, I've already decided we're boss swapping. Right. Prediction? Let's go. Campfire, elite campfire. Right, think we're gonna boss swap here. Did mods just scam? Oh no. Will Jackie win the Rocha run? No. Oh, shit. Mod scammed. Wait, how do I... I don't think I can... I don't know if I can undo it. A huge mistake by one of the mods. Oh, God. I can't actually undo it. It cannot be fixed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Own up. Own up. Whoever it was. You're just giving channel points to the wrong people. And stolen them from the wrong people as well. First when I bet on in a week. Bet it was a kid. Bet it was a kid. Too used to paying out Jackie losing. Bro, no one's even owning up. I wouldn't mind being the one responsible. I've done it before, but it wasn't me. Well, it could only have been Sliced Fred, who isn't even active right now, or Jackie. Well, it wasn't me. I haven't even done it yet. I haven't even typed in the chat. Who the hell was it? Who was it? What if it was Jackie that made the mistake? Are you sure it wasn't me? Bro, it wasn't me, I swear. I swear it wasn't me. I hadn't even started setting the new one up. Oh, no. Well, I will set the new one up now. Apologies to everyone who got scammed there. I'm sorry. Annoying that it doesn't tell you in mod view. It was you. It was you, Tag Costa. Right, that's it. You get unmodded right now. Give me the sword. I'll take the blame. Jackie was very quick to call who was it. That was only because someone typed in chat, actually. I didn't even realize it had been ended. Shit. Bro, did someone just do it? Realize they made a mistake and ran off? Shit, is that what happened? Bro, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Was it you? Oh, you even mod? Oh, you're not even mod. Okay, yeah. Was it Sliced Fred? Sliced Fred, was it you? The feed says it was ended, but not by who. The other day, I won my first bet on Amaz's chat in like 2 months, and the mods paid out wrong. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. Obtain a random boss relic. Let's go. Mod marbles. Whoever's last, they did it. Okay. Right. Boss relic. Mark of Pain. Okay. It's rough in the early game when our deck is really small. Like we definitely feel the downside more at the start of the run than later. Campfire, elite, campfire, campfire, elite, elite. Looks pretty nice. We get a lot of campfires on that path. We do have to do an elite no matter where we go, so. We'll do enemy event. Already Evolve would probably be a good card. Definitely be a good card. Fire Breathing, Disarm, Clothesline. Interesting. Disarm is good against the boss, but we've got Mark of Pain. Are we really going to turn down Fire Breathing? No, we're not. Become Cursed. No. Lacking block here. Fruit juice. Combust, body slam, shrug it off. Combust is alright, but we're gonna shrug. We've drawn all our block in turn 1, which is not good. Which means we have no block turn 2. Our turn 2s have been horrendous so far. Our turn 2s have been so bad. Iron Wave, Havoc, Spot Weakness. I think we need to take Spot Weakness here. Iron Wave is block, though? Iron Wave is block. I'm gonna take Spot Weakness. Okay, now I want to draw the wounds. Big. Liquid Bronze. Shrug it off. Metallicize. Intimidate. Shrug goes in. 2 shrugs. Our damage is still quite low here, though. And we have an elite coming up. So the options are like, what? Spot Weakness. Fire Breathing plus. Bash plus. Fire Breathing plus. Sentries. This is the best fight for Fire Breathing. Great fight for Fire Breathing here. Nice. Bubble Strike, Infernal Blade, Cleave. We'll go Pommel. Go Pommel. And we'll upgrade Pommel as well. Drawing more is good with the wounds and the fire breathing. Strike Dummy. That's fine. It's more early damage. Definitely makes it easier to go for these 2 elites. And we could actually upgrade Bash. Do we really want to upgrade Bash over Spot Weakness? I'm gonna upgrade Bash. It's a bit faster. Lagavulin. I'm going to try and hit the bash. Not going to draw yet. Okay. Might be able to actually wait for the bash.
BBC0093 just resubscribed for 23 months. J4Kisu.
Yo, BBC, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Right, what do we get? Akabeko. Good in the short fights. Thunderclap, Seeing Red, Second Wind. Second Wind is good at getting rid of our wounds. But then we don't get the fire breathing value. So there is a downside. I think we should take Second Wind though. Okay. Sword Boomerang, Berserk, or Warcry. Sword Boomerang works with strength, but it's until we've played Spot Weakness, it's actually just worse than a strike with the strike dummies, and I don't love that. Berserk would need an upgrade, and obviously being vulnerable is pretty sketchy. We also have started with 4 energy, so we have less of a reason to go for the Berserk. So I think this might just be a skip. Gonna skip. Elite. Sentries again. If we get a pot, we can just use Blood Pot, and that's fine. Very nice elite fight again. Doing very well against the elites. Ceramic Fish, not a good reward, though. I mean, we haven't had the best rewards. Juzu's not good. Ceramic Fish is not good. Akabeko and Strike W are quite good for just some fast damage, though. Feel No Pain, Fire Breathing, or Power Through. Oh, God, give me all of those cards. Oh, give me all of those cards, man. You're making me pick between these? I do think taking the Fire Breathing is too greedy here. I think we've got to take one of the other two. I think the Fire Breathing is too greedy. Feel No Pain and Power Through. Great. With this type of deck. Feel No Pain is one of the best cards in the game. But Power Through is better right now in terms of block. And works with Fire Breathing. Like, going into the start of Act 2, we come against, like, Birds or Avocado. We're much happier to draw Power Through than Feel No Pain. Boss swapping an Ironclad. It's the best play, XSme. It's the best play. I think power is probably the way here. Big fire breathing. Love the fire breathing. Yeah, the spot weakness is not going to be that important if most of our damage is coming through fire breathing. Strength pot. So we'll drink the blood pot. Get the strength pot. Shrug it off, battle trance, pummel. Shrug is great. I would go trance here, though. Shrug is good. I've already got 2, though. I like a trance a lot. Rest or upgrade. We can use one of these pots against the boss. We could upgrade power through or battle trance or second wind. Battle trance is a very good upgrade for consistency. And I think we should strength pot against the boss, really. Liquid bronze can be good against birds or stabby buck. Strength pot is good against this boss. I mean, liquid bronze is good as well, but strength pot also allows us to pop it faster. Right, let's upgrade battle trance for that consistency. More of a psy-trance guy myself. Oh, yeah? Like a bit of psy-trance? I don't actually listen to that much trance. I've tried a few times. There are definitely some trance tracks I like, but when listening to electronic music, I always lean into... I always end up listening to drum and bass. Sometimes a bit of dubstep or house. Strength pot. I love a bit of dubstep, to be fair. Not that much block in our deck, which scares me a little bit. We can still do this. Do we have a liquid bronze as well? I mean, we could double pot. Because we're putting the wounds in our deck and we're drawing wounds sometimes and we don't have evolve, I can really limit our hand size. Five strength. That's pretty good. I am going to use the liquid bronze. I'm not confident, you know. I'm actually not confident here. Okay. Need some block next turn. Oh, Lord! If we hadn't drawn the shrug there, we would be dead. $21, $42. Good to just get the damage down now. Okay, we maybe didn't need to use the liquid bronze, but I was getting a bit nervous there. I was happy to play it safe. Limit break, immolate, or brutality. Immolate is really good. AoE does also put a status card in our deck. We need draw, though. We are really, really desperate for draw, and brutality is draw. At the start of Act 2, though, it's very hard to not take immolate. I'm gonna take immolate. Cursed Key, Runic Pyramid, Runic Cube. Pyramid's pretty good. Good pyramid. It's a bit of a problem with wounds, though. So we are going to need to have lots of ways of exhausting them. We've got second wind. We're going to need more. Shops are good, but they're all miles away. God, the shops are so far away. Campfire Elite Shop looks good up there. If we get to this campfire, we have lots of options. We can do Campfire Elite Campfire. Or we can do Campfire Elite and then do this Campfire Elite Shop. Or we could just do 3 campfires. We've got lots of options if we go this way. Birds. Of course we get birds. When we've just got rid of... thorns. Okay. Bile Trance, Body Slam, Warcry. I like having a Body Slam. Duplicate a card in your deck. Duplicate Fire Breathing Plus, or Power Through, or Second Wind, maybe? Body Slam? I'm going to duplicate Second Wind. I think exhausting is incredibly important here. I'm wondering if Pyramid was the play here. Lose everything that's not an attack. Okay. Power Pot. Twin Strike, Body Slam, Rupture. Body Slam still does make sense. I've got 2 of them now, and they both cost 1 energy, which isn't great, but they do actually make sense in the deck. Ball Tornado. Remove a card from your deck. Get rid of a strike. Upgrade a bot. Probably upgrade Immolate actually for now. Body Slam later. Go through an Elite. I mean, Power Through Second Wind is good here. Okay, Dead Elite. I think we might be going for the Flaming Elite here. Omamori. Oh, that would have been good with the Cursed Key. Pommel needs an upgrade, really. It's kind of just a good card, though. I'll take it. Gain gold and lose HP. We've got quite a lot of gold already. I might just do this once. We are going to this shop. I'm going to do this once. Frozen egg. Okay, it's not a flaming elite, it's just normal elite. Oh, we get 2 shots. Medkit. Unplayable status cards can now be played. Okay. Juggernaut Plus. Shockwave is good. We could just wait for the next shop. There's another shop coming up soon. So I don't want to buy something unless it's very good. Shockwave is pretty good. Shockwave is pretty good. I might buy Shockwave, but not remove. Save the rest of our gold. Juggernaut can do a lot of damage. If we end up with a Feel No Pain, it could be insane as well. We are moving more towards the block tech, but we have body slams. When we have 2 body slams, we don't really need Juggernaut. Let's take Shockwave and move on. Finesse is good. No. Right, rest or upgrade. Could upgrade a body slam, could rest. Gonna upgrade a slam. Stubby book. Good power pot here. We have another fight after this as well. Do it. Bad. Right, well, this has been bad. This is weird. I think we just... I mean, we played the wound, I think. We can still do with more energy. Frozen deck is going to be so good if we could find, you know, Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. Barricade. I mean, it doesn't feel like we've done much damage to it, but it's down to 58 health already. That's a pretty reasonable amount of damage. In fact, it's dead. Solid elite. We get Mercury Hourglass. Power Through Plus. More Cryo Uppercut. I mean, with the medkit, we're fine taking these Power Throughs. The Power Throughs give us a lot of block. We never draw the wounds, though. So, Fire Breathing is way more awkward, right? Because we don't draw the wounds because we hold them in hand. We do draw the burns when we play Immolate, because they go into the discard pile. So there is that. Dolly's Mirror. Rupture plus. Second wind. Finesse. What would be Dolly's Mirror? What, more power throughs? I mean, power through is simply a good card, right? It's 20 block for 1 energy. With no downside because of the medkit. And we have body slams. It's just good. It's just great. We could duplicate Shockwave as well. No, Dolly's Mirror, the upgraded power throw. I'm going to remove a strike. And I mean, again, we could take second wind, we could take finesse. I think it's better to save our gold for more important things. Violence. Violence is good. I think power throw is stronger. We could have, I guess, taken it instead of removing. But it's quite expensive. Want to get this other body slam that costs 0. It's a pretty big deal right now. We're weakening things, and then we just power through and smash. Very nice fight. Impervious. I mean, the body slams are getting bigger and bigger here. Do we upgrade body slam? Or do we rest? I'm gonna upgrade body slam. Double body slam plus. Oh. Nice. Yeah, the strikes are actually the main problem, really. I mean, second wind here is actually fine. We just get rid of stuff we don't want. I don't even need the shockwave. Trying to draw it back to body slam. Curl. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. You got some big wins. Plenty of block here. Plenty of block. Two runs, one. Pretty good. Nice. Good luck with this one. Cheers, mate. We could body slam next turn, maybe. Or body slam twice next turn. That's good. Blessing of the Forge. Add a card to your deck. Demon Form plus. Bludgeon or Immolate. We definitely don't need a bludgeon. Body slam does that for 0 energy. Demon form is alright. But we definitely don't need it. We definitely don't need it. What about against, like, the head or something? It'd be good in that fight. It's just not a deck that really needs it. It's always a nice card to have, Demon Form. Especially upgraded, but we really don't need it. Immolate is okay. We could take a second Immolate. We are going to have to go for Flaming Elite, which means Reptomancer is something we're going for. So I'm going to take a second Immolate. Empty Cage, Slaver's Collar, Runic Dome. I don't mind more energy with these Pobble Strikes. More energy is fine. Empty Cage is also decent, but I think Slaver's Collar is sound. Also encourages, like, upgrading Pobble Strike, upgrading our card draw. I'm gonna go Collar. Right, now we've got to go for the Flaming Elite. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so we have to go through this campfire specifically. So we'll do one event on the way up. There's no shops there. Two events since you have Obamori. We can't do that. We have to go this way, so we can only do one event. Feel no pain plus. That is even more block. That is even more block. Our power throughs just leveled up. And so did our body slams. Incredible card. Flex pot or fear pot. I mean, I don't mind holding the smoke bomb just in case. I don't think these other pots really help us that much anyway. I just realized using power through with a full hand is actually useful. Putting wounds into your discard. True. Putting wounds into your discard instead of your hand's great for fire breathing. I didn't think about that, but yeah, you're right. Better if we have Evolve, so that when we do draw the status card again, we get the extra draw. But, yeah. Good point. The fire breathing in our starting hand is not good anymore. To be honest. Clothesline, Twin Strike plus Warcry, skip. Upgrade a card. Immolate for Reptomancer. Pobble Strike is good. Shockwave is fine. I'm going to upgrade card draw. Armaments, power through, anger. Bro, how many how many power throughs are too many? I don't know if we can have too many. I think we could take 4. I think we could have 4 power throughs here. Right, we have to go this way.
It's a Grim just resubscribed for 4 months.
Skip. Yo, Easy Grim. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Upgrade, recall. Gonna recall here. Right, we need to obtain all the keys. Dead. Skip. One of them put wound in our deck, but we don't want that now. Repto. Okay, this is where the immolates could come in really big. Not great. Cosmetic second wind 99% of the time. Yeah, the second wind is not even useful. It's crazy. It seemed like it was going to be one of the most important cards in the deck. It's utterly useless. Notice she had legs. Yeah, she's got weird ass claw feet. Right. Turn it. Can no longer become frail. Battle trance, seeing red plus Warcry. I am more concerned about card draw than anything else. So I'm going to take the trance. We have to take the blue key here. We lose our Chalcom. Okay, we've got 434 gold. There is a shop there, but we could do Elite, Campfire Elite. I think going through the event is the way. Colorful shop. Transform 2 cards, upgrade 2 cards, or remove a card and upgrade a random card. I do like removing at this stage. Gonna remove a strike. Impervious plus. Okay. Not gonna do the big block this turn. Oh, definitely need to do some this turn. Regen pot. Power through plus. I mean, this is just a bit ridiculous. I've got 5 power through pluses. Get rid of the smoke bomb now. It might be worth to do another elite over the campfire. Or, I mean, is it worth doing an enemy over a campfire? We have spot weakness and we have shockwave. I do like the shockwave upgrade. Event. Cardman. What's he got? He's got a bash, which I don't want. He's got a writhe, which we don't want. Uppercut, which I don't think we want. Armaments. Bludgeon. Okay, I had nothing. Nothing good there. Right, one more elite. Repto again. Still no evolve either. Dark Embrace Plus. Okay. Time here. Crazy how useless these second winds are. There's a body slam. Goodbye. 12 times 4. These basic attacks are just in the way now. Just one feel no pain has made such a huge difference. Think you'd have died without feeling pain? I'm not sure. We do have a lot of block, even without it. I don't think we would have died before the heart now. Might not have taken the 7th power through. I mean, good cards. You can take a lot of good cards. You don't have to be worried about taking multiple copies of a good card, generally. We could upgrade Immolate, power through, second wind. Power through plus. Into the shop. I mean, I quite like Power Pot and Dex Pot. Toolbox is quite nice. Shackles can be good. Alright, I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh, I could have drank the blood pot. Oh yeah, that would have been a thing. Okay. Yeah, we could have done that. We didn't do that. Everything's gonna be fine. Cool. Cool. Bird-faced urn. Fear pot. Evolve plus. Okay. Discovery. Oh, we use power pot. Barricade? That's the thing. I don't think we want that. I think that actually screws us. We'll take clothesline. We could liquid memories power through right now when we're not frail. I've turned it. Oh, we're never frail. True. Wow. Okay, brain has switched off. Brain has officially switched off. Let's see if we can scrape through this run. Shrug. I mean, second wing gets a lot of value here. Battle trance. Feel no pain is humongous. Okay, some draw would be nice. Evolve can help. I mean, we've done almost half its health already. I barely noticed. Don't know how we did that. Don't really need any of that trash. Huge strength. Massive strength. Only need to do one body stab a turn. Cute. Big win. Another ironclad victory. Huge. Great deck. Was actually doubting for a little bit whether the pyramid was going to be good or not. With us getting the wounds stuck in our hand. But medkit really helped with that. I mean, without the medkit, it would have been quite a different run. We would have been using the second winds a lot more often. A lot more often. That's 4 ironclad wins in a row. Very nice. And back-to-back wins. Well, you know what that means. That means we're going to lose the next one. You should probably play a different game. Being in this play anything and win mind frame is dangerous. We're doing another run. We're doing another run. Don't forget to pay out the believers. Quick! Don't worry guys, I'll get on it before any of the scandalous mods cheat you out of your channel points. There you go. Saved you. Right. Did I miss a Gamba scandal earlier? You did. You did. It was so obvious it was Jackie. It wasn't me, okay? It wasn't me. I hadn't even... Bro, watch the VOD. I hadn't even touched my keyboard or mouse. Watch it. Right, I'm going to the bathroom, and then we're going to do silent. Be right back. Alright. Can't believe the lag is so bad, it doesn't tell you who did the log is so bad, it doesn't tell you who did the admin action. I know. Terrible. VAR decision pending. He knows it was him. We all know it was him. It wasn't me, guys. Don't fall for it. Alright. Let's do it. Silent. For 3 wins in a row. It was 100% Jack live on camera. Go check the VOD. Right, we're playing the game. None of this. Was it you, Cyan? Right, remove a card from your deck. Enemies eat next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose all gold and remove 2 or boss swap. Okay. Snipe. We could try to snipe a Flaming Elite. I really like removing cards, though. Remove 2 cards. We're going to remove 1 strike, 1 defend. Trim the deck down. Look at that. A normal-sized deck. A normal-sized starting deck. Right. We have to do an elite no matter which way we go. He goes right prediction, as he always does some clicking around, and then the complaints start. No other mods in chat at the time. Nah, I'm not having that. Not having that. The man in the VOD has the guiltiest eyebrows I've ever seen. Right. Let's go. We gotta kill this elite. We gotta kill this elite up here. Go on then, Jackie. You're so convinced it wasn't. Listen, I've got a game to stream here, Cyan. I've got a game to stream. Disruptive. You're being very disruptive right now. Right. Killing the jawworm here. 12. Okay. Neutralize, strike. Wait, was it actually me? Was it actually me? It wasn't me, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. It was me? It was me. I actually believed Jackie when he said it wasn't him. Bro, I swear it wasn't me. I'm sure it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Do, 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 do. It wasn't me. Do, 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 do. Right, strike, strike. It wasn't me. Do, 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 do. Right, calculated gamble. Calculated gamble. Right, now we need eviscerate. We have no money, so we can't go to the shop. Oh, wait. We could take 275 gold and go through this shop, but that does mean we have to go straight into a flaming elite. And we have a curse in our deck. So there are two downsides to that. I'm not going to do it. Huge strike draw there. That could save us some health. Okay. Blur Bane escape plan. Bro. We are gonna need some damage. At some point. I mean, Blur is a good card. What if we get Knob? Are we screwed? I mean, Colorless Pot could get us the bomb. Deadly Poison. Gotta take that. Oh my god, vaccine. I haven't even read it yet. I know what it is. Chat came in, they called me red-handed, paying out the down a score. Picture this, believers all were winning, watching as the chat went, bro. How could I forget that I'd set the outcome wrong, you see? All this time they were spamming there, they never took their eyes off me. Strike. Gamble. No, Blur Gamble works. Wait. It kind of works. We take 1 damage. Fine. Paying out the Dowder Skull. Ooh. Okay. Flying knee, dagger spray, blur. Another blur. Look, it's gonna be a blur deck. Deadly poison plus. Honestly, I don't think going for more elites is the way. We could do event. Ah, fuck it. It's Knob! Colorless pot. Bro, this doesn't say the bomb. Metamorphosis. Quick slash, endless agony, and riddle with holes. That's actually not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. That's 15 damage. That's something. We gamble the whole hand. Then we gotta get back to riddle. Gotta get back to riddle. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Damage, please! Riddle! Big. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. You can no longer become frail. That's pretty good with blurs in the deck. Backflip, poison stab, skewer. Woo! Poison stab is poison damage. Backflip is great with blurs. And with turnip. Let's take backflip. We'll upgrade neutralize. Absolute outrage on today's stream as semi-popular streamer J4Key scamps his own viewership out of their hard-earned V-Bucks. What could bring a man to enact such unjustifiable acts down upon honest, hard-working chatters? We've got the latest scoop as we dive straight into his live chat stream and find out. Jack, what do you have to say in light of your new evidence providing proof of these allegations? No, it wasn't me, officer. That's a garbage relic. We're going to go blue key. Okay. We haven't lost any runs to math yet today, no. Okay. We have one damage card in our deck. Let's get away. There's no shops coming up here. Not getting away. Good. Dex pot. Catalyst, escape plan, piercing whale. It's gotta be Catalyst, bro. We've got one poison card, and it's Catalyst. Right, can we risk doing an elite here? It means we don't get to go through that campfire. We know it's not Knob. It's a pretty big deal. Against sentries, we can use Dexpot. You just die to sentries. I mean, we could use both pots against sentries. We could use Strength pot and Dex pot to just get through sentries. Probably. Right? Maybe it's not worth the risk. 41. Pretty good having 2 blurs in the deck, to be honest. We get to keep our block over turns quite nicely. Footwork, burst, heel hook. Oh, God, why do the good cards always come together? Burst is so good with Catalyst and the poison we've got. But we've got double blur. We've got double blur backflip. I do think that footwork is more important than burst. Burst with blur's better. Yeah, but you're bursting, what, 5 block? Boss's Guardian. Alright, we'll try the burst. Burst plus. Maybe we upgrade blur. Tactician, dodge roll finisher. Tactician. We've got calculated gamble. Also backflips. That's good. That is good. Crippling Cloud. And upgrade Catalyst. Burst Deadly Poison Blur. Good fight for deck spot, but I actually don't think we're going to need it. Blur is so insane in this fight. Just remove the defense because I'm only ever playing Blur. And Venom, Corpse Explosion, Grand Finale. Corpse Explosion goes in. Wrist Blade, Ectoplasm, Fusion Hammer. Wrist Blade is useless. We need energy. So it's got to be Ectoplasm or Fusion Hammer here. Do we ever go Fusion Hammer? Ecto's okay. Don't love it, but it could be the pick here. Hammer, we can't upgrade Gamble or Tactician. Maybe that's fine. Here we go, Hammer. We need energy, definitely. I need 5 energy, really. So I can do Burst and some 2-cost cards with it. Campfire, Elite, Campfire. Elite, Flaming Elite, maybe. Campfires aren't that good because Fusion Hammer, though. Campfire, Shock, Campfire. Campfires aren't that good. We could do loads of Elites, potentially, if we go this way. Kind of like this path. Waiting on Corpse Explosion. Blur Plus. Is Backflip better? I don't know, it says plus, man. I feel like we need to draw desperately, though. So I'm going to take the upgraded card. Fight these guys. Gotta just kill Bear. Okay. Can do. Piercing Whale, Poison Stab, Backflip. Backflip's great. Piercing Whale is good as well, though. Piercing Whale or Backflip? I'm gonna go Backflip. Ambulance Prince in a deck spot. Blockpot. Deadly Poison, Choke, or Blade Dance. Do we need another Deadly Poison? We've got Corpse Explosion and Crippling Cloud now, so we maybe don't actually need it. It's not upgraded either. I'm gonna skip. Chemex, Wraithform, Acrobatics, Backflip. Wraithform could be amazing. I really like the card draw. We could do Wraithform, Acro, and Backflip. We could do Wraithform, Acro, and Backflip. Unsmith rate's not good. We can't upgrade it. That is a downside. I'm just thinking about the heart. How do we survive 67 block on turn 2? How do we survive 67 attack on turn 2? We just can't. Maybe we could set up a blur later on. Potion belt is not bad. We could stack up on pots. That is true. Trying this. Just trimming the deck down a bit. Gain 5 max HP, lose 23 HP. That sucks. But we can rest in a campfire anyway. Okay. Catalyst doesn't do enough yet. Now it's quite a lot. Okay. This isn't great. If we want to save some health, we could use Gambler's Brew, or we could just take some damage. I'm going to use Gambler's Brew. There we go. Five times 5. Again, can't really block that. It's a problem. Take some damage here. So yeah, our cards just don't block that much, is the problem. We don't have something like a footwork. Snecko Skull. Whenever you apply poison, apply one more. Could go with a deflect. Not here. Maybe an upgraded one, but not unupgraded. Right, I think we're going to go through more elites. I think we need more value right now. Corpse Explosion is very good here. Do we have a burst Corpse Explosion? I think we do. I think we do. Really trying to kill the last guy. We might Firepot it as well if we have to. Okay, got him. 2 of them anyway. I could have struck that one actually. Okay, nice. After Image. After Image does help our block scaling. It's that we're not playing that many cards a turn, but it's definitely good. Regal Pillow, bigger rests. Well, we're resting a lot. That's actually quite a good relic to get. Want to go for the lower HP target? Yeah, we should have done, actually. Yeah, we should have done. Burst, crippling cloud blur. We could do the flaming elite soon. Not gonna pot. Yeah, that one's dead this turn. I think better to just get the poison on the boss. More damage over time. This is not good. Just hit the gremlin leader now. 15 times 3. And there's the catalyst to seal the deal. Blood Vial. Tactician Plus. I think Tactician might be worth here. With Acro, with Gamble. We'll take it. It's upgraded. And I'm thinking about doing the Flaming Elite right now. So that we have flexibility with our path thing in the final act. Snecko. Where's the silent Gamba? Oh, there's no more Gambas after the Great Scandal. Okay. The Great Gamble Scandal. And 2 blows is so much better than 1. Deadly poisons, yeah. Flaming Elite, what is it? It's metallicized slavers. Crippling Cloud is pretty good here. I'm going to colorless pot. It's a hard fight. Sadistic nature, you know. Might be better than Apotheosis. Okay, that one's dead. Nice. Bag of marbles. The strip artifact. Bullet time? I'm not going to go bullet time. I don't think it's the deck for bullet time here. This definitely could be a fight where we use block pot. Okay. Saves us 12 health. Many blurs. Rest. I mean, we may as well just catalyst that now, to be honest. 46 points on the boss is decent. We do need to kill the small dude, so... This helps. I love Blur, but good players say it's so shit. Wait, what? What good players? Blur's great! A lot of damage incoming here. Big. Right. Tools to trade, that's a guts class knife. Silent 5? Bro, 5 wins in a row with Silent is amazing. It's amazing. Skip. Coffee dripper. Pandora's box, cursed key. Pandora's box is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 transforms. Cursed key, we don't need to open the next thing. Energy is quite good, actually. We can just skip the chest. Hopefully we only miss one relic. Tools wasn't good? Nah, I don't really like it. Right, let's do an early shop and then some events. Crippling Cloud, Bane, Flying Thing. I'll take Cloud. Souvenir is quite good. We could also take a Piercing Whale, we don't have any yet. You do with the well-laid plans. Skip. 31 gold. Can't really buy anything. Right, do we prioritize campfires or elites here? I mean, campfires are only rests, really, so we should do elites. And enemies. We just use hand like that. Hands like that. With hands like that, we can just win. nemesis. Any more poison? Cool. $97 poison means it dies on the next turn. It's not intangible. Terror plus Endless Agony, Backflip plus. We don't even need Terror. Backflip. Strength spot. Another backflip. I'm liking adding all these backflips. Recall. Don't open that. We could skip the campfire and just do enemies. Into elites. We should probably do the enemies. Could get very strong pots. Etc. Although this is a bit sketchy. Dodge and roll plus. I'm gonna take that. Where are you getting these stats? Oh, Jelly's got all my stats. Yeah, well, when I'm streaming Slay the Spire, Jelly sat there with his notepad, and he's writing down every single card choice, every single run, every single discard, every single death, and he's got a big logbook of all of my runs. Yeah, that emote, exactly. That emote, exactly. He does that too? Yeah, it's not just you, Pewt. Yeah, not just you. I thought I was the only one. It's mainly just deaths. No, that's not true. Bouncing Flask Plus. We could take it. It's in. I don't think I'm going to take a single more poison. No more poison cards though now, unless it's a catalyst. Okay. Need more block and the catalyst. There's the catalyst. Love the upgraded backflip. So much better than non-upgraded. Yep. Fight or leave these guys. I mean, they are pretty scary. We don't really need to take the risk here. We've got a deck that can beat the heart with the right draws. I say with the right draws. You have Corpse Explosion? That is true. That doesn't really change much, though. It's about killing one fast. I guess Catalyst does that. It might be worth using Energy Pot to do Crippling Cloud. Can't really know. It's a hard fight. I'm going to do it. So weaken next turn. Ooh, we didn't quite kill it. Alright, this works well. Very good. Gyria. Completely useless. Skip those. Elite. Reptimancer's pretty hard. Okay, so this one's going to explode, killing all of them. Works well. Doesn't kill the top one. Oh, yeah? Well, where's the top one gone then? We could use Distilled Chaos here. I'm going to use it. This could be a run where we buy pots in the shop. It is quite... you know what? The potion belt is quite nice here. It is quite nice having all of these pots. Just block as much as we can. Burst, backflip. Mango. 14 max HP and we get the energy pot back. What about our leg sweep? I don't even know if we need it. With double crippling cloud for weak, as well as neutralize for weak. I don't think we take the flask. I think it's leg sweep or skip. We can potentially burst leg sweep as well. We'll take leg sweep. Rest. Do we have a lift? There's no point, right? Go to a decker. So fights can be over very quickly when we draw very well. We get burst with like a poison card and catalyst. Boom. Burst catalyst is right there. We haven't played Corpse Explosion yet, though. Yes, we have. Oh, wait, we took some damage. How did that happen? Good on you. Took damage. What? Okay. It's got to be burstable blood. It's the way. It's simply the way. Only play 2 cards next turn. Right, there's Catalyst, but I'm waiting for Burst Catalyst, really. Catalyst? Burst? No burst. Burst? No burst. Burst? No burst. Well, we should probably cycle through then. Burst, bouncing flash, dodge and roll. We could kill them too fast there. 61 puts it to not quite the right amount, which is good. Oh shit. How do we manage that? Catalyst? Shit. Well, it's gonna make the fight a whole lot longer. And actually, I'm gonna use the deck spot now. Four cards a turn is terrible. Need more calculated gambles. This thing's just getting more and more strength. Alright, I think we're gonna double Deadly Poison over double Blur. Get the poison down is important now. 13 times 3. We're gonna play 3 cards next turn. Okay, we made it. That was a little sketchy though. I ended up having to use one of our pots, which is actually really bad. We maybe didn't even need to use the pot. I got scared. And now we have no pot. We do have gold to buy more pots, though. So we got gold for pots. And it might be the best way to spend our gold, to be honest. Waffle, Warpaint, Ghost in a Jar, and Well-Laid Plans. I want both of those. Okay. And we move on. I'd love to be able to save the Ghost in a Jar here. Let's see. Acrobatics. Should probably burst backflip.
Snub just resubscribed for 55 months.
Catalyst is solid. There's the corpse explosion that we have to draw past. Snewib, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Blur's already up, so it could be piercing well here. I'm going to retain the draw. Fine. Okay, so Spire dies next turn. We're not worried about Spire at all. Blur is fantastic. That's just full block. Yeah, it's just the amount of the blocks. The block cards aren't actually blocking that much. Which is the scary thing. Nunchaku. Poison pot is really good, you know. For getting some poison started. Screw the strength pot. Get the poison pot. We could Nightmare Catalyst. I mean, we've got energy pot. I'm gonna just Nightmare. I'm gonna get it. If we Nightmare Catalyst, it's just nuts. Or even after Image, we could do it on. We start with Backflip. We probably just play the 2 poison cards here and don't really do much else. It's getting a big base of poison down, and it means that when we find Catalyst, we can kind of just play it straight away. But we don't need to Ghost in a Jar just yet, which is nice. Catalyst? I mean, I think just Catalysting now is great. $112 poison is pretty good. And we could have ghosted it a jar this turn, but it's only doing 33 damage somehow. We're not vulnerable, and it's weakened. I don't really know what we would Nightmare here. Nightmare Escape Plan is fine. Nightmare Slime? We've still got the Ghost in a Jar, which is very nice. We can burst, leg sweep. Big. We've managed to really not take much damage at all here somehow. And the heart's dead. The heart is dead. That's 3 wins in a row. 3 wins in a row. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of all of that. What a nice run. A beautiful poison run. We didn't really have any block scaling. We kind of did. We had After Image, right? I don't know if Blur really counts. Blur kind of counts. Burst was incredible this run, to be fair. Burst was really, really incredible. We had the early decision between Burst and Footwork. And yes, Footwork would have been fantastic in this deck, right? Footwork would have been fantastic in this deck. But Burst was so flexible. It was damage, and the thing about Burst is it was damage or block. It was more poison, or more block, or more draw, or all of them. So Burst was an incredibly strong card in this deck, really. And we've almost removed all the zeros from the screen again. Been playing really well today. Well enough. Been playing well enough today. Right. Big win. Love that. And tomorrow we will be starting with Defect to make it 4. And we've got a big Ironclad streak to keep trying to build on. Looking good, playing well. Happy. Right. Is anyone streaming? Right, I'm going to raid the guy that I meant to raid the other day and accidentally typed in the wrong person's name. I'm going to raid the actual person I tried to raid. Right. I will catch you guys later. I love you all. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching the stream. Appreciate you all being here. Hope you've all enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning with more of the same, hopefully. Rare win for Tuesday Jack. Yeah, true. Tuesday Jack has been pretty garbage last couple of weeks. Right. Spell this right. Xanin 2. Okay. Got it. There it is. Laters.